Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. So, between yesterday and today, I managed to get to level 31. I basically completed the entire battle pass, and I basically cannot wait anymore. Hello Gam and hello Desert, welcome both of ya. Ballista Crossbowman, yeah, it's fine. Does some nice follow-up attacks, but he's a rare unit. I think we're going with full legendaries right now. And this is the moment I've been waiting for since day one.
こうして再会したのも縁ってやつかな。世界を変えるとか運命に抗うとかたやすくできることじゃない。けど心配いらないさ。この私がついてるからね。
I hear she's supposed to fall off a little bit in the end game, but at the same time, until we get there, we got charges, we got counters, we got self-sustain. Phase 6, it's going to be her very own weapon, but we also already have something ready for her. What else is in here? Just lots of stuff to claim. Pretty nice. Damage taken decreased by 5% when healthy. Oh, that's not bad either. But these are just rares. Some rare units have the banner for some faction. None of the ones from Convallaria though. Okay, 14 out of 22. 6 characters to 22, 1 piece of gear to level 40. If we do this, we might be able to get her weapon as well. If the target HP percentage is lower than the characters when attacking, increase attack by 10%. And the character recovers 20% HP when defeating an enemy. Oh yeah, that's better than whatever I can give her. Yeah, Convallaria is on Metha. The others are on some rare units. I think she's got one. Okay, no, it's not her. It must be the other bunny. There we go, Leader's Aura. All Virdle allies gain 10% attack and 20% defense. We're going to have to check how big this difference is, because 10% attack doesn't really seem that big. Especially when this either eats up a passive slot or eats up a skill slot. And sure, on a low rarity unit that's supposed to be more on the supporty side, maybe it can help set up the entire team. But that's going to come down to team building. Something I'm not sure we can look into just yet, because once we get to the... God, she's so beautiful. Once we get to the higher levels, the amount of experience required for a single level up skyrockets quite a bit. For each ally in a 2-tile radius, increases attack up to 15%. Gains immunity to the effects of injured and dying. Oh, that's not bad. This increases survivability quite a bit. Her damage should be fine. Piercing badge, single target attack, armor piercing, ignores 40% defense. Or a heal, 60% HP lost and gives her tipsy. I'm afraid this one has to be tipsy, since she has mechanics that work off of that buff. I both just got my first gold bar in Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, nice, congrats! Do you already have plans on what to spend it on?
その調子でいこうか。
Reaction: when is hit by an active attack, strike back 70% damage. If she has Tipsy, knock back for 2. Guardian's Heart takes physical attack for all other allies within 1 tile, performs a strike back and knock back 1 tile. Damage is going to be the same. Guardian Heart, I don't know, cause I think I might want to unlock both and check the difference between the two. Because knockback 1 also creates a little bit of space. And Tipsy here is only for the second knockback, second tile knockback. Also, this requires her to be actually attacked, while this one covers for everyone else. We might get a lot of switcheroos in some of the next fights. But it also looks like we are way too early for the big skills. Yeah, Gale's spin attack is up in here. She's going to need level 55 for this one. I think she has screwed off most of the time in roguelike. Yeah, but what what I want to check is whether she's better off with a personal counter or if she's better off with a counter for teammates as well. It's going to be really strange not to have a third skill. Oh, right, no, that's because I didn't pick it up. Each ally, 5% attack up to 15, or immunity to injured and dying. I think I might want to go with this one so she takes even less damage. She's supposed to be more of a bruiser. She's supposed to be surviving a little bit. But yeah, 5% extra attack. Here I'm thinking Evergreen Pendant. So whenever she's healed, she keeps getting buffs. And I've got 2 healers that also bring some passive healings too. As for this one, yeah, maybe another 20% HP recovery, unless I want to give her more damage. Hello, oh hello Vincent, welcome. How are things going? Physical defense, magical defense. I think I still want some attack on her. Okay, yeah, defense, attack, and extra healing. We're going to need a little bit more sense to bring this one up, but for now, that's our starting point.
Yo, anta kai. Yoshi kita.
Before we even begin. Okay, looks like it's going to be a little while until we can get her weapon. Oh, I took it off for view. Yeah, you can get the one with defense. And she's back to well, over 1000 points. Best girl, very nice, absolutely. Now, Cornucopia I have completed. I think I'm missing some extra missions on chapter 3. But I only have like 100 energy before I start spending my own stuff, so into chapter 4 we go. I'm mostly curious to see what happens in here, because with the other mode, the roguelike mode, the story is a little bit more convoluted. So I don't know whether they're using this mode as the baseline and then they are expanding in the roguelite, or if they're using the roguelite as a baseline and then trying to expand in here. Still, the one character that's actually never leaving my team is Angel. She's way too good. And she also synergizes with the little pendants that keep buffing units whenever they are healed. Phantoms are everywhere, and yet DC... Ah, damn it. Don't stay here for too long. Our goal is to discover the new turret. Move quickly, don't lose it. Later post, I'm having a lot of IRL stuff to rush. Oh hey, thanks for coming by and saying hello. Good luck with your stuff. See you later. Also, one thing that I still find a little bit weird is the speed. Because there are a couple of items that can influence the speed of your units. But other than that, it's basically set in stone right from the start. So your green units, your tanks are basically always going to move first. And then come everyone else. How can I actually knock you down? Oh, no need to knock him down, we're just going to knock him dead. As for you, you should be able to run everywhere. Roguelite is base, it's faster in here. Yeah, I don't know about that one, because this is still this should still be the main story. This is where you get your tarot cards in order to influence the changes in the roguelike, I guess. Oh, too far. Also, oh no, this is instant as well. What the hell was that? Whenever we used her as a free character, she never spawned the dancers. So what the hell was that? I can see the base stuff in the roguelike and more story for each character you go in Fools. I'm still a little bit torn between this. Because in Fools as well, we still go through a little bit of the main plot missions, but then I think they get expanded and expanded quite a lot in the roguelike mode. Because that one also has a lot more dialogues and has a lot more actually relevant missions to the main story. Especially considering that in the roguelike mode, you can actually ally yourself to different factions and see where this story leads you that way.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
Yeah, and I locked myself in the king's army. Oh, I started with the order first. Like, if you give me Gloria as an option for an ally, I will side with Gloria.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
Sometimes energy will attach to phantoms. This will strengthen the phantoms and make them tricky to deal with. But there's always hope. After all, there's always a light at the end of every tunnel. There will always be corresponding tarot fragments that can solve these problems.
次は私の番。
Oh, they're finally adding more mechanics as well. This is something that I've seen in the tower,
指示を願います。
but that's only the first time I see them in here.
許しはない。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。肩慣らしは十分だ。
The dancing foxes are killing me. Okay, and judging by the SP consumption, looks like she can also use a little bit of regen. Post, have you tried resetting Spiral of Destiny? Oh, not yet. I want to hear. I want to reach the end first. If it resets automatically after you've reached one ending. And I want to do that first because I'm like at week 42 or week 43. It's long. It's really long. But it's a good question. Do you also have a question to recruit the Vierans or not with the order? Not sure about the Vierans. I might have skipped that one, or I might have screwed that one up. Because there was a meeting with the Vierans, but those kind of went away. I'm going to have to check, because the diary, the leftovers, the missions, it should be all somewhere. I'm going to have to check. Just gonna info dump a bit, no spoiler included. As long as you don't spoil the plot, everything's fine. But yeah... you know how we had the suspicion that the girl we saved from the town, the one in rags, was actually the princess? That one wasn't even a spoiler. If you run a new SOD, you'll get some materials and gear to boost your new run. Oh yeah, fantastic. Again, I was really afraid of starting from zero. Because the entire managerial part can get a little bit annoying, especially when it comes to farming materials for crafting.
は私の番
Okay, now she should start recovering life on her own. Difficulty can be steep at some point. Yeah, I've also had a couple of failed missions.
ありがとさん
Because every time you do the promotion mission, the difficulty spikes a little bit as well.
すまない
I've done 2 of those back to back
了解任せときな
to go from bronze to iron difficulty. And yeah, after that I had to work something out for some units, because I was struggling a little bit.
かかってきな
God, this attack.
見事な采配だ私の見込んだ通りだよどっかのムカつくやつと比べても
That struck down is so freaking good. Failed the despair mission, it was painful, everyone was one-shotting me. Yeah, sadly that happens, and that ends up happening quite often as well. So I tried scaling things back a bit. It looks like even if you skip some 1-week missions, it's also not the end of the world. But yeah, you can actually try and level up some of your other units, keep them on par with your main team. Okay, I guess you two are fine here. You have to rush over here. The tank I don't really care about at this point. Everyone is dying way too fast.
共に戦おうおっと
Yeah,
ありが
the
とさん
promotion quest does have a 99-week time to clear it,
次は私
but
の
at the
番
same time it gives you extra slots for resting and for weapon crafting, which is why I wanted to unlock those things as fast as possible. She doesn't reach, that's too bad.
みんな元気出して
ちどうも
指示を願います下がれすまない了解ぼーっとしてんじゃないよいいよ
She's just running around and one-shotting people. Absolute
次の
mad
ターゲ
lad.
ットはドイツだ
Let's see. Over here.
近づくな
Also, underestimated the training. You have 3 special training perks. You can also do interesting things, like making an archer who puts lots of dot on people. Those ones sadly unlock a little bit slowly, and not only that, they also cost an eye and a leg. I've got some special training that costs like 2k each. That's really heavy. The effects are really good though. Like, there are some that just give 20% extra HP, 20% extra attack, which is fine.
いいですよ
But I've also gotten some really
指
interesting
示を願
ones.
います下がれすまない了解ぼーっとしてんじゃないよいいよ
God, at this point I am daring these units to attack her.
次のターゲットはドイツだくらえこの程度かよいいぜ
まだやれます
Money is hard to get. Looks like dust is harder to get, Emo. Need that for crafting gears. They have been trying to balance things out a little bit, but I don't know how well that's working. On the bright side, I'm not failing that many missions, so I'm not doing too much stuff absolutely wrong.
そうね。
おっとありがとさん指示を願います
Oh, okay, no, the counter is only if she's close to you other units.
許しはない
Okay, no, if I need to send her alone on kill missions, I will definitely want the other skill then.
職ぼーっとしてんじゃないよいいよ
Good thing that they
次の
give you
ター
some
ゲ
of
ットはドイ
the...
ツだ
both attack trajectories are blocked, that's sad. Good thing that they give you some of the items to unlock more skills for free.
とりあえずそうしとく
So you can spend it on... You can spend those on them.
そこだこの程度かよ
次は私の番。いいですよ。
おっと指示を願います仰せのままにぼーっとしてんじゃないよ了解
次のタ
Yeah,
ーゲ
picking
ット
this
はドイ
archer
ツだ
up is going to be absolute
これ
pain.
が代償って
素晴らしい
やつだ
勝利です共に戦えることを光栄に思います団長殿
Also, another bit of a weird thing, it looks like for the other campaign, there are no other heroic units. Like, sometimes you get a little bit of help. In my case, from Gloria. In your case, I'm pretty sure it's the purple guy. But that's basically it. Everything else is down to the recruits. Recruits that can be any rarity, which is sort of funny. Got Rawiyah recently, the Wheel family. Yeah, it has to be...
共に戦おう
There are definitely differences in the main story then.
おっとありがとさん
Because if
次
you
は
side...
私の番。
do you mind spoilers for a different path? If you want to know how things go if you pick the order, there might be a little bit of spoilers. But if you say that you don't want to be spoiled, I'm going to shut the hell up.
そうね。あ、ごめん。了解。
Okay, 3 damage plus move again.
いいですよ。
感謝します 下がれ
Yeah, basically different seeds have different routes, different allies, and different quests. Yeah, and if you ally yourself with the order, you do not get Rawiyah. You cannot get Rawiyah. She sacrifices herself to protect the princess. And what's worse, you don't even get the princess. No, at least where I am, I still haven't unlocked her.
かかってきなくらえ
And down you go.
ちょろいね了解
Triple attacks, really? I think the princess dislikes me now because of one choice.
次のターゲッ
Dude,
ト
it's
はド
actually
イツ
crazy
だ
that they're doing this. Like, usually it's a gacha game. They never put story and different choices in gacha games. Because you have one adventure, and that adventure they have to try and drag for as long as possible. I'm sure the game is still going to have endgame. I'm sure there will be story updates eventually. But until that happens, the fact that we have a complete story with multiple endings still makes me think that this was basically designed as a standard game first rather than a gacha one. Go up, take her down. Is she playable? Because I've seen her a lot around. Like lots of AoE damage, lots of follow-up attacks. If she's actually playable, she might be quite the fun unit too.
許しはない。すまない。仰せのままにぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。撃ってろ。あんたの狙い通りだ。いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだいいぜ
Yeah, okay, we definitely need to change this skill on Rawiyah. Because if she's around other units, there's already the little tank that tanks the hits from other characters.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
And if she gets attacked, she doesn't counter.
おっと。ありがとうさん。
次は私の番。
指示を願います。ありがとうさん。諸君、私に続け。
あ、なんでもね俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ
So we are definitely going with the kick. Also, if you unlock both, you should still get both buffs up here, right? So eventually, once you get a lot of these items down in the endgame, you will still likely want to upgrade all your units to unlock all their skills. Then how you build them, it's up to you. I'm fed up with Tarot leading us around in circle. Is it toying with us? If you can't catch up, then consider the problem from a different angle. Is there any way to intercept it in advance? Well, I've got almost 2k of these and I'm not really going to use them, so might as well. Also really glad to see that the tactics can finally get upgraded. So the movement one especially, you don't even need to target it anymore. It just goes map wide. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Can you actually jump up here? That is 3, and it looks like he's got just a 2 jump. So no, that card is a little bit out of the way, sadly, but we can hit this guy.
死ね。とりあえずそうしとく。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。いいですよ。
おっと、ありがとさん。
Also, once you unlock the turrets, you can finally start using a little bit more mechanics. Most of them have really nice passives, and thankfully the stat upgrades are also kind of minimal. Like, you get more stats just from using them that you get from the upgrades that you must do to them. So at least the devs are having a little bit of mercy on us, and they're not going to send us on a Genshin Impact tier grind with perfect stats, or perfect stats.
とりあえずそうしとく。
おっと、ありがとさん。指示を願います。
She doesn't it.
下がれ。
次は私の番。
おっと、ありがとさん。任せときな。
Really? How bad is your movement? Okay, she's debuffed, she's got a -2.
了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。
ありがとう。
死ね。この程度かよ。
指示を願います。許しはない。すまない。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。
Gloria surprised me a little bit, because it looks like most of her skills, well, most of the good ones at least, they come at very low levels. Once you keep upgrading her, the biggest upgrade comes to her basic attack, which can inflict a counter stop to the enemy, but otherwise she just has a dueling skill that removes all debuffs from herself and all buffs from the enemy before attacking. Meanwhile, the banner as well as the AoE, they are all down at very low levels. Imagine Terran keep giving you assassins for 5 rotations. Well, looks like you're just going to have to suck it up and go with a blue team. Oh, right. On top of the buffs for faction, there are buffs for character types. I don't remember which assassin has a buff for electric types, but that one should boost attack and defense to all the blue units.
ったく、俺たちを騙していやがったら容赦しねえからな。
してにゃい。少なくとも今回は。気をつけるにゃ。あの強烈な反応がまた現れたにゃ。すぐ近くにゃ。
みんな戦闘準備だよ。
Oh,
皆さん
it's
ごきげんよ
just her. And finally we get to meet her. Hello? That's the last member of the family we're missing.
え
Well, at least in this story.
あなた喋れるの？
The leader aura thing? Yeah, it's a similar aura, it's just for character types rather than factions. I guess that's only obtainable from epic skill selections after clearing a quest, because Meha got the one from that. I'm not sure if it's even available. But then again, I guess the skills are also rarity coded. Hold on, let me finish this story section, then we'll go check it out. Because I've got a couple of ideas about that
こ
stuff.
んなところで喋れる人と会ったの初めて。
So she's traveling this dimension
こいつはどうも
alone,
前にあった人格の投影とは違
and
うみたい
it's not a phantom.
こいつじゃなくてベラ。この辺全部うちの縄張りだし、あなたたちよそから来たんでしょ？
We sense the presence of a tarot nearby, so we are here to collect it.
タロット？回収？
さてどう説明したもんかな。よ
キラキラしてて見ればすぐ力が溢れてるってわかるものだよ。さっきからこの辺を走り回ってずっと追いかけてたの。
And how much do you want to bet that she's carrying it on her person?
お嬢ちゃん、何か心当たりがあったらお姉さんに教えてくれるかい？
Are you listening?
うちのお宝はあげないからね。
And yeah, of course she had to have it.
お前の名前が書いてあるわけでもないだろう。
Don't tell me we're going to have to beat it out of her.
うちのものなの。
That would make me feel horrible, please.
ベラちゃん、私たちはベラちゃんの宝物を奪いに来たわけじゃないんだよ。あれは危険なものなの。最悪を引き寄せて破滅をもたらすかもしれないんだよ。
ベラちゃんもいきなり厄介な奴らに囲まれたら嫌だろ？
それって本当の話なの？
Though we don't know everything about the tarot, we're just here as a precaution. Please trust that our intentions are good.
なるほどね。はあ、うちだってそう簡単に信じちゃうほどバカじゃないのよ。
Well, on the bright side, she's smart. She doesn't trust strangers.
だけど証明するチャンスを与えないこともないわ。ついてきなさい。
So, as I was saying before, Have you noticed the borders on the character skills? Like this one has a silver border. This one has a rainbow border. And there are some others with a golden one. I get the feeling that in the other section, when you're doing your training or when you clear a mission and you get skill rewards, those are the rarity of the skills that you get. And since the most powerful abilities, or at least the character defining abilities, are all legendary ones, you might actually get screwed on some of these units, because you can only get up to like 6 of them, unless that's only for the training. So, for example, I started with Metha, Gloria, and I got Faisal. Mark is a random legendary unit I've gotten, but if you check Faisal, all the skills I've got in here are rare, including the new base attack. And there's one silver skill, but this one was from the basics. Tailored, just crit. I think I went with crit for most of them. Meanwhile, the other... which one was it? I think it was either this archer that has... No, this one has triple tailored. And I gave this one spectral decay for the AoE. But if you check the training, it does tell you that some characters have basically completed the training, because they've got 6 slots out of 6 filled. Ah, damn it, I can't. It's only 1 week though. Anyway, there are some characters that have 6 training slots filled, and I'm afraid those characters, if they didn't get a legendary skill within those 6 slots, they are never going to be able to get that legendary skill. So this one, again, epic skill. Should be another golden one. This one, a rare skill. So I don't know when the legendaries are going to start coming out. But this is also week 40 something. Yeah, week 41. Okay, this one needs to die. These Radiant Guards are an absolute pain in the ass. They deal a ton of damage, they cover up for other units, and they cover up far too much. And I think I found one with... Yeah, this one has self-heal too. 40% HP, plus defense and magic damage up, and then they deal damage based on the physical and magical defense that they have. It's absolutely insane. So how are we going to kill this thing? I actually don't know. We might need something blue, but that's also just going to get one shot. Oh, you said you were getting all blue units? I've been getting just casters, mostly casters. This one we can take down first. Bring our healer, bring some AoE damage, and something to level up. Let's go, Mark. I was wondering when am I going to get the banner for Gloria, but if that banner is a legendary skill, I think I can say that I can wave that legendary skill goodbye, because that's basically never happening. They might be a bit low level.
許しはない。
次は私の番。いいですよ。
感謝します。
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Well, that was quick. I found another one of those in an earlier mission and I had a lot of trouble with it. But yeah, rare skill and case in point it's all golden. Another thing that's a little bit weird, you don't just get these skills from that single character. Because Gloria herself does not have Thunderbolt Assault. 75% AoE damage to all enemies within a 2-tile radius. I'm still likely going to get this AoE, because these AoE are really nice. Single target, damage plus heal. That's fine too, but AoE on Gloria first.
慎重に使いましょう。
Did get lucky with Meha, and she has an Iron Chariot skill, which is so funny to use, even though it uses so much energy. My Meha got this skill right here, Global Guard, that is basically a little bit of an upgrade compared to her passive. I think that maybe they can stack with each other for the extra defense as well, so she gets even more damage immunity. And you need to slot in that AoE. Honestly, kind of wish this resting stuff could also just be done automatically. Just put the units with the lowest stamina in here. I think this guy wanted Lumic Sight. Lux Sight. A shame that we're short on Radiant. But apparently it's not this. Oh, there we go, Battle Flag for the Union. All the Union allies, 10% attack, 20% defense. And this is on a healer, basically a battle monk. Single target knockback, I don't think I can, she's supposed to be healing. The character takes magical attack from all other... Oh, cool! This is the first time I see it. There's a magical switch in, that's nice. But since we are using mostly characters from this faction, might want to go with that one. When attacking enemies with movement down, increases physical attack. When attacked from front or side, defense. Now we're going with this one. Like, there might be a few cases in which you might want to put a extra defense on a blue unit, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm only got one that's supposed to be running around and one-shotting enemies. His Excellency, Commissioner of the Union Knight State and Bravest Knight Theodon Alfred, while repelling the enemy assault and allowing his comrades to escape, has fallen to fatal injuries. Oh crap, they killed Theodon too. Theodon defeated in battle? Oh no, absolutely not. We are currently looking into the reasons why the tragedy at the start of the game even happened. Apparently the order is not at all so orderly, and we are actually researching into... well, we're doing a little bit of research into their backgrounds. Turns out they are not the cleanest, so Gloria and this guy as well started poking their nose around a bit too much, so the Order themselves might start turning against us soon. A knight above even Tidon, could it be Auguste of the Advanced Order? Then Theon's death might not have been by chance. Auguste could easily orchestrate such a thing. There's something else on my desk. A letter from Lutfi. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, as promised to you previously, it is finally time to inform Gloria of the truth behind the Waverun tragedy. Attached, you will find irrefutable evidence of the Union's involvement in this matter. You may pass it on to Gloria at your earliest convenience. You and Gloria both have my heartfelt condolences for the passing of His Excellency Tidon. It is clear that whoever plotted this is a member of the Union. Please advise Gloria to check his body. I believe she will find some important clues as to who the perpetrator might be. And considering that Lutfi was from the kingdom, is a deserter from the kingdom, I think we might have doubted him a little bit too much. A trial fighting the judge. A shortage of iron ore at the forge, the cost of war it seems. The Sword of Convallaria will be short on gear if it goes on like this. I heard about an old mine nearby that may have what we need. Apparently it was abandoned by the king's army. Infested with dark light. Okay, but before we go... Now where's the trading ground? Okay, this is what I wanted to show you. Whenever you see a character here, you see there's 6 skill training and 1 tailored training. If you go on select a program, skills are full. So does this mean that Faisal now cannot get any more skills even if I unlock some legendaries? That's the question I've got. So I don't know if you want to do skill training from here. Because tailored, sure, you can pick up to 3 buffs. But they cost an arm and a leg. Skills are the ones I wanted the most, before I figured that you're locked into rarities. So I guess I'm just going to have to wait and see. Like, hopefully this didn't just kill Faisal. Because he also has a couple of legendary skills that I would love to get my hands on. And then sure, it's roguelike, it eventually resets, so it doesn't really matter all that much. But at the same time, it sucks a little bit that you can't get everything you want. Another keep assault. And my blue unit... Oh no, my blue unit is here. Fantastic.
奴らを懲らしめて
騎
やる。
士グロリアム、何なりとご命令を。
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
私がみんなを守ります。
Do I want something red or am I bringing caster? There's only one green one up here. I think I might as well just bring another caster. We've already killed your messenger, but we are here nonetheless. You're not going anywhere. I'll be taking the credit for your capture. If only Auguste was willing to send backup. It's not Auguste.
共に戦おう。
But yeah, this one was a bit surprising, because we went from siding with what was supposed to be the rightful faction into finding out that the rightful faction isn't actually all that rightful, and they got plenty of skeletons in the closet.
許しはない。すまない。
次は私の番。
Oh right, I don't have the extra movement actions here. Also, Little Beryl actually put a bit of a weird tactic on me. That is basically an AoE nuke, but it's an AoE nuke that also does friendly fire.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
Ah, from the flank too, this is going to hurt.
させない。
指示を願います。
I should be able to guard behind.
切る。
Yeah, we absolutely need to rush up top. She's losing everything.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。私やりました。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I guess we're keeping you to cover our rear.
とりあえずそうしとく。
As well as the bodyguard. Hey, the main reason why I would want Inanna as well is this damn bodyguard. Because that is one extra body on field. And even though it can only just normal attack and bash someone around, that still brings damage reduction, that still brings damage, that still brings pushes. And another really nice thing is that Inanna also has skills that synergizes with her very own bodyguard. And I do love when characters get free mechanics like this. Let's see. Yeah, she's not doing all that great. This barrel we cannot push. Okay, at least they don't deal that much. Oh, come on. Leave my archer alone. Yeah, Faisal might not be coming home, but at the same time... Alright, this can be used before moving. Should still be able to one-shot someone. 8,100 damage.
この程度かよ。
指示を願います。
One tile short for the charge, damn it. And this one I can all use on her. Do the NPCs also suffer this? Okay, no, it is around 1 unit. Problem is, it's 1.5k damage. That's still fine. He's not coming home, but those two guys are not coming any closer. At least she does have one of the legendary skills, unlike mine. I'm just surprised that I didn't see a single one of them in 42 weeks. Also, I guess we can finally use this one. Our victory condition is up here. That was Beryl's crazy skill. Okay, don't think I need this, don't think I need this. This one gives defenses. Thank you, it feels like I'm always thanking you. You saved me yet again. I've just been returning the favor. Sorry about Tiden. Please do not trouble yourself any further for me. Dude, we've got 2 kingdoms to take down at this point. My father, he died in battle when I was just a baby. It was Theoden who took me in and raised me like his own. Theoden who taught me what it means to be a true knight. Before we set off for Iria, he was ready to retire, but he insisted on coming with me to keep me safe. Perhaps he still saw me as the small child he took in all those years ago. Don't worry about me, I'll pull myself together. Forgive me any development on your end. This is the evidence sent by an anonymous informant. Finally, we find out the truth. A warehouse hoarder. 3 days before the Waverun incident, a batch of the Order explosives were shipped to Waverun port, and the person in charge was Auguste, leader of the Advanced Order. I recall several explosions that night. Looks like the explosion was still unaware of this. So, is it true? Thank you, this evidence is exactly what we needed to bring the guilty to justice. I am, as always, indebted to you. Yeah, but a high-ranking military officer doesn't really act on their own. I'm pretty sure it's going to be backed by the politicians or kings or whoever has the actual power behind the order. Oh, another legendary. I think I saw a level 42 though, which might be a little bit high for us. Oh, they have Samantha here. Oh, this is going to hurt so much. For units which are not going to see the first turn, we are never going to be able to heal these guys up. And we only have 5 slots. And most of our units needs rest. Okay, we might actually be screwed for this one. Run, Samantha is OP. Oh, I don't doubt it. Surrender, you've been surrounded. Yeah, but each of you has very low HP. Case in point. What the hell is that? Is that the judge? Samantha? So you've come to stop me. Why are you helping the Order? Why? Because Gloria was in it. Also, hold on. What is the Papal State involvement into the entire thing now? Because this one is mainly a war between the Order and the Kingdom of Iria. You have a team-wide preparation spell? Wait, what? 25% attack and defense for free. 23% magic damage to the target 3 times. Looks fairly standard. In Resolve, upon trigger, recovers 70% HP. But it's 1 time per battle. Automatic Resurrection at 70% HP. Deals damage to all enemies in a 3x4 area in target direction, 100% if there's only one. Damage increases by 30% for each additional enemy hit, up to 150. Jesus! All allies within 3 tiles, a Shield of Light and anti-heal immunity. And Real Realm. Add-on the turn performs Alert with a 5-tile radius, 40% magical damage and interrupts actions once the enemy enters the area. Alert cannot be interrupted. And she's level 42. Oh, this is not going to end well. This is absolutely not going to end well. The recruited guard is at a disadvantage and we still deal no damage to it. Okay. Pretty sure these steps are not going to let this go up. Yeah, something tells me we're not getting out of here. This is also only 1 week. What happens if we miss this? Because the other ones I'm pretty sure we can just do on auto as well. They're level 31. Hell, this one is common too. It's got gold and a rare skill. Oh, right. Also, if you guys have played these maps, you should probably be worried about the minecarts. Because the minecarts actually run people over. Cultists don't seem to be on their guard. Let's take advantage by launching a surprise attack. You read my mind, watch this.
そこだ。この程度かよ。
Good start. Okay, and as long as we stay off the tracks, it's going to be fine. Could attack, but this guy's just going to die from the minecart.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。これが代償ってやつだ。
Okay, nice and easy. Oh no, not that. Rocks fall from that. It looks like half the tiles in here have some sort of danger for you. And he's gone as well. Only one enemy left, which we're going to have to chase. What's funny is that it all happens in the exact same turn. There we go. So, can you actually learn new skills still? Of course, it's not in here. Parry turns to face the attacker, 20% of the physical attack to physical defense. Immunity against injured and dying. That's actually not bad, helps with survivability a little bit. And extra energy. Now I think he's fine. He's got all the skills he needs. $850, always short on gold. And I'm pretty sure I can't even sell anything to some of the merchants. Subordinate Paladin Gloria. She has spoken highly of your group. Oh, she can be recruited. But she costs 1.6k. Any chance you can buy something off of us? Okay, 5k in the shop. I really don't want to sell all this stuff though. Even though the hammer we cannot really use. Epic offensive trinket. And the, I guess, the dagger. We will need some dolls here. We will need some dolls, which are only crafted in the workshop. And nothing. Also preparing tasks 1 and 3 weeks. I don't know if there's any way to actually make this go faster. Initial TP, max TP, don't think I get too much about this one. Decreases damage by 40%, regeneration 3 for 2 turns. Oh, 150 only decreases the energy cost for these skills. I guess we're just going to leave it at that. This is what we really need to get our hands on. Starting to craft legendary weapons. But we need more ingots. Like, there is a crap ton of stuff that unlocks here. Irene, only level 20, got 4 out of 6 skill training, but 0 tailored skills. And I'm not even sure if I want to try and give her something extra. Because again, skill training is random, but I've never seen a legendary skill. I don't know if there are rates. Because these are the 4 skills that she's learned. I don't know if it's a matter of rates or if legendary skills only start appearing after a while. I would love to give her a little buff like this, but this also costs 2k. I think if anything we might start with the HP on a lot of these units, just so they can survive a little bit longer. Tailored, you got crit. Yeah, I guess crit, some HP, and then 1 special skill, it's going to be fine for most of them. And we somehow still need to use Marvelous yet another time. Thanks to the combined effort of the Order, the Waverun Legion and the Sword of Convallaria, the King's army and the forces of the Papal States near Crossroads Keep have both suffered heavy losses. Without a doubt, the decisive battle is imminent. Thanks for giving the message to Gloria, my friend. Speaking of, since Augusta is connected to the Waverun tragedy, should we still support him in the war? Don't forget that the perpetrators are not just the renegade knights of the Order, but Dandelion also. A tyrant and foreign enemies are both to blame. If we could instigate more battles between them and wait for a chance to finish them both off, that would be a great plan, would it not? Oh, you want to destroy 2 kingdoms with 1 strike? More self-healing, cause why not? Oh, right. This needs to be upgraded as well. Do I do it now? Do I wait to craft weapons first? Let's wait to craft weapons first. Just hit level 31, I'm out of stamina. Oh, you're actually on par with me. But yeah, once you run out of stamina, that's where you start with the things here. Level 15, a defender. I don't think I've actually gotten another defender. It's level 14, because of course it is. You can put 3 units max for the buffs. This one is already dispatched. Hold on, that one I actually didn't see. I thought it was just 1. No, it is just 1. Like, maybe there are some upgrades I didn't do. As a facility upgrade project not unlocked. But yeah, at least for me it looks like it's just 1. I don't know if maybe changing story actually changes the way your upgrades work too. Looks like weapon, looks like, and gold. 1000 gold here, 500 gold here. We might actually want to go for the gold right now. Now you can buff 3 units at once. I guess we'll check again in 3 weeks. Because that's the first time I hear of it. Let's see, these should not be that high level, they're 28. The 1 high level unit, say Gloria, should be more than enough to carry a bunch of scrubs. Because I need these guys to be leveled up, and I needed these guys to be leveled up yesterday. I don't think so, because in my 2 runs I can put 3 units, and my church upgrade is only for the energy region for the buff. Oh, cool then. So yeah, next time I'm going to try and select more units from the side.
正義の旗は倒れはしない。
This was supposed to be easy. This was supposed to be so easy I could have left it on full auto. But auto, the units really don't like full auto.
下がれ。感謝します。まだ終わりではない。正義の旗は倒れはしない。まだ終わりではない。
Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're blowing the barrel up first thing in the morning. If it costs a unit, it costs a unit.
指示を願います。
But as long as
許しはない。
Gloria doesn't die, this is an easy clear. Why do they have to make things complicated? Well, at least they went up to close to 20, but they still need another mission or another couple of low-level missions like this. The AI is an absolute joke. Okay, let's get some units back up. Training, I guess the same thing goes for her. Got 3 skills on training, and I might want to leave her like this because I don't know if the new skills, the ones you can get from the legendaries, are actually part of these 6. So either dullness to stop the enemies a little bit, or cooking for the extra heal. Honestly, if I pick cooking, I think she might also just become the sole healer of the entire team, as long as you keep using melee units. But it's 2k. And she definitely doesn't do anything with crit. I don't know. Again, we are always strapped for materials here. As for weapons, we're going to need 7. Yeah, this is just range. This is going on one single character. When having a physical shield, launches another attack after initiating a single target melee attack, dealing damage equal to the physical shield of the character. Okay, that's nice. This one might actually go on the tank, and only costs 1.2. And you need a blueprint for it. I guess never mind. Crafting these lower level items doesn't really seem like it's worth it. It's not that much when it comes to money. But they also don't really give stats, just 10% stat boosts right there. So we need blue Luxite, and we need some recipes. The investigation into the Waverham City incident has already yielded results. Prince Dandelion and Auguste, leader of the Advanced Order, are the chief culprits. Lutfi plans to let the Union and the King army wear each other out, and then take them one by one. Although he did not disclose the details, he promised that Iria would usher in independent peace. Even though this means I must betray Gloria, I could never trust her to begin with. Ah, that's too bad. Also, I'm pretty sure if Gloria sees the rot behind the Order, she's just going to turn on them too. Though she seems just and righteous, it is as Luffy said, such a huge conspiracy could not be accomplished with only a few people. How can you expect Gloria to fight against the Union by herself? On the next course of action, our next course of action is to help the Union attack the Crossroad Keep once again. Our success will bring peace to Iria and will comfort Rawiyah and the other victims who have passed on. We only need a little bit more time. The truth of Waverham City is clear. To this day, fulfilling Prince Lutfi's long-cherished wish and restoring peace to Iria remains an immutable goal. But why do I falter in indecision? Yeah, very few points this time around, cause we got our asses handed to us. Also, I don't know who said the keys might have been a problem, but I've got one that lasts 13 days and I've got 18 total. How much of this mode are you playing that keys are an actual problem for you? Okay, week 44, dispatch complete. Only got 9. That's curious. Maybe you still have rewards to pick up somewhere? Because I think we are about the same, at the same level in the game. So we should have roughly the same amount of stuff. After the tough battle with the Papal States and the King's army, the Union once again surrounded Crossroad Keep. This time, the Knights showed their steadfast determination, vowing to take over Crossroads Keep. However, the King's army was able to greatly strengthen the defenses of Crossroad Keep with the help of the Papal States. the Sword of Convallaria has undertaken the mission of attacking the fortress, which will decide the fate of Iria. Yeah, but this is also going to completely ruin our reputation with the Union. Reputation we have been farming since the beginning. For the storyline to help the Order finish the Crossroad battle too. Yes, yeah, like, look at the map. We are honored with the Union, neutral against Iria and the Papal States, and of course neutral towards the Wilder tribes. So I guess this story focuses mostly on Crossroad Keep. I guess maybe the story you picked where you ally yourself with Iria focuses on some other area right here, especially if the Wilder tribes are involved. But then this is not just a matter of playing through the same story, but aiming for different endings. These are completely different stories altogether. Halt, who allows you to engage the enemy. A general like you, who was born a commoner, could never comprehend the honor of a noble. I've won battles atop this hill before, and I shall lead us to victory once more. Once I destroy our enemies, I would like to see you explain yourself to Prince Dandelion. Oh wait, they have special sprites? Does this mean Auguste is one of the playable characters too? You can get him from the gacha? I admire your misbegotten courage to wage battle against a lesser noble of Iria. But it appears your sanity has left you. In this place lies only stupidity. Nobles always doing this. Well, they wouldn't be waging war against each other if they weren't nobles. Okay, oh nice, you can actually attack in front of you. Impossible, how could one such as I? And he's gone. Seal the gates, they shall step no further. Collaborate with the Order to eliminate all King's army outside the city. But the fact that we have two generals here means this is likely the one of the important missions. Because we're going to have to betray the Order eventually.
指示を願います。
And at least they're just swapping each other out. Let's go take care of this one first.
切る。
Try and not overextend onto their bridge. Oh yeah, this is definitely a playable unit. What the hell was that?
次は私の番。いいですよ。
感謝します。 指示を願います。許しはない。
次は私の番。
Always nice when we get an actual elite
いいですよ。
helping us out. Ah, this only hits one.
すまない。感謝します。
次は私の番。みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Okay, but what now? More reputation with the Union. And I guess that was another dispatch mission. Oh, come on, don't tell me we really need to do a random mission like this. Destroyer, 3 people at level 30. And this is just for mining? I guess Ross can go. Guess Mark can go. But yeah, this is for look sites now. As for battles, let's try and level up some other units. Rare skill, but level 37. Epic facility up. Oh, facility upgrades. This is something you don't see every day. Enemy level, still 32. We might have to run a couple of units who are a little bit higher level in order to properly help out. It's all blue though. Guess it's time to bring out Irene to heal. And I guess Rex to level up. Hopefully they're not going to screw this up again.
どうも。
指示を願います。
指 次は私の番。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
指示を願います。下がれ。すまない。感謝します。
させない。次は私の番。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
指示を願います。すまない。
Okay, any chance we can actually use this one? One more turn. One more turn and we're basically done already though. That's too bad.
もっと頑張らなくっちゃ。
やるじゃんか。あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Random town facility construction. Forging normal weapons -1 week, but it's normal weapons. Number of weeks the blessing received last +1. We're going with the first one. Again, whether the blessings last 3 weeks or 4 doesn't really make a difference. Okay, training, we actually got up to 3k. Should be able to do something with this. So the Union is more into forging and Arya is more into looks like stuff. That might be it, but it's honestly weird that they changed the requirements too. Like different factions want different materials. Why do all the good ones cost 2k? Come on. You've got crit. I guess you can get the extra HP as well. And you just levels. Or maybe not. Still, 620 to get one low level unit up to basically catching up with the high level ones. That's not bad. That's not a bad deal at all. I don't have the blast forging, for example, but I have a lot of TV boost and all. You're making me very, very curious. But I do not want to abandon this campaign just to go check the differences between this one and a new one. And they're all rare. Victor might be cool. X unit. And a red unit especially. Yeah, we're going with this one. Like, red units I don't really have. And since we're going with the Order, we've got buffs for the Order. Oh, he's level 15 though. Yeah, he's going to need some training. anyone better I can give this accessory to. This one is only 8% max HP. This is 8% physical and magical defense. Training party is the most annoying in the early stages. Yeah, especially considering that if you don't want to do that, you're going to have to farm random missions with low-level units, and the AI can literally screw you over in them. Dear Sword of Convallaria, the level test for the Mercenary Guild will begin in a week. This is to notify you that you should prepare yourselves in advance. So we're going to get another difficulty spike. Well, not in a week, but 99 weeks. Kill the Messenger only lasts 1 week. There we go, legendary skill. Finally. So who do we want to give our legendary skill to? Gloria has to be in. Maybe Faisal? Honestly, if I could do this with just Gloria and guarantee that she gets a legendary skill, I would do this with just Gloria. Oh, you can only deploy 2 units. And Catherine this, I guess, since she summons a 3rd one. Just got Rawiyah, she looks badass, congrats. Yeah, I want to go back to the main story soon, just to keep playing with her a little bit more. Intercept and defeat the messenger, and we are already in a pretty nice spot to do so. Well, thankfully that was just the decoy. Nah, you can just sit here, who cares? Why did she get the counter? I guess she needs her turn for the reset. Must deliver the letter? Oh no, you're not passing through here. Please, please, please. The banner throw. Please, the banner throw. What the hell is this? For her, signal target healing and heal all allies within 3 tiles. But again, just some healing. She's got a nice regen, that's fine. Basic attack, 70% to all damage within 1 tile. Okay, yeah, basic attack upgraded, let's go. First legendary. Not ideal. Really wanted either the shield or the AoE, the attack buff and damage reduction. But I guess some extra. She's got the one for the no active skills though. Ah well, we're going with some extra AoE. Nah, the RNG is absolutely brutal. Prince. Rare ranged weapon. Or just start crafting epic gear out of nowhere. Training slots. This is for the new tank, Victor. Experience training at 700. We're going to need to sell something. Do we have a merchant somewhere? Town Square. Oh, that's a new merchant too. This is what we're going to need for the legendary weapon. But it costs 1.k plus... Jesus. Okay, let's get rid of these. But yeah, once you start getting your units, once the units start reaching a decent level, looks like money and resources are one of the hardest things to come about. Okay, 2 weeks and we're going to get a level 32 Red Knight. That dirty, filthy. The order. All because of the order. Order this, order that, blasted. Nothing but a bunch of rats. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have lost so many people. We fought and risked our lives for them. We are sacrificing ourselves so that they can live. And what did they do? They just sat back and barked orders from afar. They don't care if we live or die, we're just tools for them. You actually make a good point, kid. The order is up to no good, alright. But you know this. Now that we're at war, everyone wants a piece for itself. Compared to them, at least the Order are now on our side. We still stand a chance of winning. No, not really. Especially since if the Order wins, they are basically here to get all of the magic materials mines. We all work so hard, yet the Irians hate us even more now. I believe it the boss's decision, and even Prince Lutfi has chosen to trust the Order. They cannot be as foul as people think. But the Order's actions recently were definitely outrageous. If only the boss were here with us now, she would smile, pat me on the head and assure me that everything would be fine. That's it, everything is going to be fine. I guess you say your affirmations in the mirrors in the morning. Burn the granary down, easy, level 1. Level 33, 1 week mission. And yeah, we're going to need to do a little more of these before we take on the upgrade challenge. I think I want to get my units around level 35 on average. This doesn't even look that bad. One red unit would be great, but at the same time we can probably just work on this with a caster and an archer. For healing, let's start bringing Irene about. The Order will orchestrate a ruse to attract the attention of the city soldier and cover our movement. After destroying the granary, we'll be detected by the King's army. Don't engage, leave quickly. Oh, it's another stealth mission. Okay, you can move here. This guy has to go back and leave the area, otherwise they get spotted. And you can follow her over there. Okay, let's set the explosives here. Don't worry, they were specifically crafted to not be lethal. They are explosives, and you're supposed to burn an entire granary down with them. How can they not be lethal? Really? Like, there was nothing on the ground. I didn't think we would get spotted. Wow, you're even more ruthless on this timeline. Well, the Order are basically coming from overseas. They say that they landed here with ships because they were greedy, that they wanted the Lux site. We are basically the United States here. Don't engage with them, make your escape, move to the evacuation point. Yeah, he's not coming with us. That's one way to put it. Well, the order is basically the United States, who saw oil, read Luxite overseas, and they decided to bring democracy over on this side. They established a little kingdom for themselves, and now they're trying to kick everyone out in order to secure the resources just for themselves. Still, they were our first choice of people to ally ourselves with, and the order had Gloria in it. I basically started following the order because of Gloria, and now we figure out we allied ourselves with the completely wrong faction. Oh, Gauntlet, nice, more stats to survive. But since we are now allies, this also puts us in a proper position to try and take them down from a close by position. Trading slots. How much money do we still have? 1,000. I don't think we'll be trading anyone for the time being. The order bad, Gloria good. I'm still hoping that Gloria eventually turns around and starts fighting the order from our side. Okay, more blessings. Oh right, there is a 0 out of 3. Jesus Christ, how blind can I be? The blessing is the same for all 3 units though, right? Okay, good. Thank you for telling me. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure this out. Okay, where did they deploy Faisal? Oh, here on the other side. I guess we can put someone to tank for Faisal, even though level 28 against level 33, not that big a fan of the idea. I guess we can also bring Victor out. And someone else light. Or maybe not, I think I've got enough light units. They're going to come up from here too. Let's bring another fire one. I almost screamed when you only pick Gloria. Wait, how come? Over half the 2nd and 7th squads are down. 5th and 6th squads are also down, all the others are scattered. First squad will strike to take over the city wall. As long as our ally breaks the city gate, everything will be fine. Take back the city wall or we will all die here. Hang on, Sir Magnus has come to save us. Ooh. Actual boss fight. You can go back downstairs. Nice crit. Really nice crit. Looks like our leader Auguste has successfully breached the main entrance. Don't be afraid, for Iria, let's fight this bastard till death. For His Highness Dandalion, for all the Irians who died. Oh, that's a cool little skill. I'm not from the king's army, I was captured by them. And he cut tail. Don't mind the city wall, all units strike, take the inner city and plant the banner of the order at the highest point of the keep. What about our allies? I see no allies of ours, now move. Oh, you piece of shit! Are we to be their sacrificial pawns? That was the gist of it, yeah. That was the gist of it ever since a few missions ago. What is this? Inflicts sleep and grant regeneration to the characters within range. Why must it inflict sleep though? Are we too late? I'll get rid of these dead mercenaries at least. Personal guard, advance, don't allow these traitors to escape. Defeat General Magnus, the commander of the king's army. Or we could just let him go through. See who wins between him and the other guy. A fortress can be rebuilt, we cannot allow the enemy to take over. Execute my order. Wait, who is casting here? Oh, it's the artillery from this guy. Now this is one nice attack range. And both of them do. Okay, let's get our bodyguard in as well. There's been a couple of cases in which we've seen some of these units. They can't move, they must stand still in the point on which they spawn, but they basically have map-wide range. All units, including the bodyguards, back up the Sword of Convallaria. But your highness, your safety? I can protect myself. Do you want to defy my order? If you can still move, then provide support. Leave no one behind, do you hear me? If anything happens to the Sword of Convallaria, I will hold you responsible. Oh, finally some reinforcements. But now start the trouble. Because everyone is melee. How are we even supposed to move around here? Now she can't reach either of these guys. Would be nice if the new attack was directional at least. Oh well, looks like she's going to have to act as a living banner. I guess we can start destroying these barricades. Try and make some space like this. Okay, on the bright side, the damage that guy deals isn't even all that high. Listen to me, many of our forces are halted outside the city walls. If you can destroy the barricade, I can send you more reinforcement in to support you. Destroy all barricades, 5 in total, and 1 is already gone. Oh no. Oh, thank God it was just 1 unit. Got me scared there for a second. Okay, melee counters only if we make some space. Does that one actually hurt? That one actually hurt quite a bit. Still, no real need to heal anyone. Oh, there's another barricade here. Hidden behind the flag, I almost didn't see it. Barricade is finally gone. Let us fight shoulder to shoulder. The general is all that's left, but that guy also looks like he doesn't like taking damage. And this is another melee skill. He's in a bit of a shitty spot. A bit of a really shitty spot.
Next target is Doitsuだ. そこだ.
Okay, at least he doesn't one-shot us. But with a little bit of regen, we should be nice and set. This is why you need ranged units. This is why you need a lot of ranged units.
Target is Doitsu da.
Ah, really can't reach? There we go. And no more bombardments. I wonder if they will do the most loved RPG design since Fire Emblem Conception, the Fog of War. That would be wholesome, ironic. Don't think I've seen it, but at the same time, the maps are pretty small. Unless they try and do something a bit more labyrinthic, in which you actually have to go explore around corners to unlock the Fog of War, I don't think they're going to do something like that.
Target is Doitsu da.
Oh no, wait, they actually could. We've had a couple of maps down in the prison area. Either the prison area or the... not the swamps, the sewers. The sewer area. Those might actually lend themselves quite nicely to some hidden mechanics and fogs of war. Yeah, if I knew basically everyone was melee, I would have been here with a lot more ranged units.
ちょっと
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
勝利はすぐそこです。
Because this guy also had the genius idea of putting himself in a nice little corner so that he can only really get damaged by 2 units.
次は私の
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
Finally.
指示を願います。
Is it really the end? Your Majesty Ferris? It seems Dandelion has lost. Lutfi's ability is far beyond our imagination. That being the case, give the order to reel in all defenses. All units retreat to Mondray's castle.
感謝します。
やっと勝てたね。みんなもお疲れ様。今夜はゆっくり休んでね。
Success rate for blueprint regeneration increased. Huge success of custom forging increase. Forging cost minus 30%. Looking at the prices of those weapons, I think minus 30% cost might actually not be that bad of an idea. Especially looking at how much we are struggling with gold. Lutfi provided support at a critical moment. Although you suffered heavy losses, the battle was finally won. You checked the causalities and thanked Lutfi. Later, you decide to lead everyone home for a well-deserved rest. Let's run something quick and easy to get a few more experience. There's some red ones. Blue one goes here. But that's basically it. I guess I'm not going to get these two up to level 40 to pair with Gloria.
こら締めてやる。
And I guess you as well. One slot left. Who's the lowest level? 18. There we go. But this one should be nice and easy. Please don't tell me you struggle.
次は私の番。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh, right, another one weird thing. If you have the bodyguard skill on your healer, the healer doesn't really like to use it.
次は私の番。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
I don't know if it's a problem with the AI, but it should be like the first thing they do, because on turn 1 there's absolutely no need to heal anyone else. Yeah, we're going with the attack one.
今すぐ参りましょう。
Training, we only have 1k, but this one should be for Victor's skill. And I guess you as well. It's another 400. I don't want to waste all this gold right now. A few hours later.
要するに騎士連合を信用したことは一度もない。自らの利害のみを考えて動く連中は常にそうしてきた。
Yeah, for being an order of paladins, they turned out to be quite
所詮は恩をあだで返すような奴らなんだ。
Your Highness, thank you for not abandoning the sword of Convallaria. Likely you showed up in time to save us.
君は私の最も信用するもので、私が頼れる唯一の力でもある。だからそんなに恐縮するな。
Yeah, but this also doesn't change the fact that ever since he showed up, I felt a little bit manipulated by him. Because him too is really only allying himself with us in order to use us against his brother. And then they kissed.
情報によると、王都の貴族たちは兄上の打倒を計画しているそうだ。
I wonder if you get Luffy because you have the female protag, or because you are in the Union. So much questions. I'm pretty sure it's the storyline. I don't think the male or female protagonist is going to make much of a difference. Because going by storyline, Lutfi gets rejected by his father and then by his elder brother. So he gets kind of expelled. And he wants to try and usurp his brother's place by using us as well.
彼らを味方に引き込むチャンスかもしれない。うまくいけば兄上の支配を覆すだけでなく、
I don't trust Lutfi, he's an idealist. Well, that is a problem for another time. It's the same, if you pick male MC, they still kiss at the end. But how is your storyline going? Especially if you don't have Lutfi. Because if the game mostly goes towards different endings, then the entire saga about the war should sort of stay the same, right? So it should still be Union versus Iria, with Luffy who wants to usurp his elder brother. I have the princess. You have the princess?
今後騎士連合と駆け引きする際も、
But here's the thing,
カードを用意できる。
we meet with Lutfi and we ally with Lutfi long before we figure out the girl that we saved in the first town is the princess.
王都へ潜入するのは非常に
Same
危険
basic
だ
seeds, same as yours. Yeah, but you can make different choices.
私の護衛
And
を
as far
頼
as
り
I
たい
know, Gaiman allied himself with another faction.
君こそが私の最も信頼するものだからな。
Of course. Is there a wedding ring coming out?
だがこの件はあまりに危険だ。よくよく考えてから返事をしてほしい。
In my timeline, leave the Union while I talk to the Hanged Man.
この状況自体が私を誘い込む陰謀で入念に仕掛けられた罠かもしれないからな。
I will keep you safe for Iria and for peace.
巻き込んでしまってだがありがとう。
Well, we've really been involved in all this mess from the start.
イリアの平和のために。
The princess gets revealed again with Dandelion and lots of stuff for with Valerian and Papal. Ah, what a mess, what a mess. Trying to make sense of this all. Okay, from Crossroads Keep to Mondray's Castle. The grueling second Crossroads Keep battle finally ended with the victory of the Union, meaning that the Union has gained decisive advantage. The weakened King's army gave up holding at the Iria River. Now gathering at Mondray's Castle, they prepared to make their final stand while leveraging the castle. Having lost most of their land and almost all of their resources, the desperate refugees are now swarming to the Mondray Castle to make matters worse. Everyone knows that the war is untenable. Now the king's army must decide whether to fight or surrender. As the Union's banner is raised atop the highest points of Crossroad Keep, the long siege finally comes to an end. The remnant of the king's army are forced to retreat in haste, leaving behind a wealth of supplies in the battlefield. However, many soldiers from the king's army, either not having received order or unwilling to accept their defeat, are still active in the area. The Union has tasked you with a new quest, hoping that you can eliminate these potential threats. After being treated... Oh god. After being treated like cannon fodder, this doesn't really feel good. Still, I wanted to check on something. Here on the voyage map, we reached level 5, unintentional conspiracy, and we're still going on this path. But this is the big fork in the road. Like, if I had to guess, this is a bad ending. Somehow a real bad ending. This is where I allied myself with the Union and the Knights, going forward with their conspiracy and the battle against Iria. Given, do you have this one? I'm in the center. Okay, perfect. So it's two almost completely different storylines. That's crazy. I thought it would be like the same storyline, maybe from another perspective, or having some minor changes. But the fact that it's two completely different storylines, dude, how big is this game? How much stuff is there? Because this is also the very same seed. Like, we start here with Witness the Tragedy. Then there's like seed 2, seed 3, seed 4, and seed 5. If this is also something that resets, if the other seeds also have different paths, yeah, we might be here a while. We might be here for a very long time. Telltale game story branching? Maybe, but yeah, then again, you make one choice, it splits in 3. And it's 3 completely different storylines. Very, very surprised to see this. From what I know, you have 2 choices again around the end. So you're going to have to play around with this stuff even more. Still, to take a break from there, I guess we can try the Tower of Conquest a little bit. This one reset, I managed to get to 6-1 or 6-2 before my units were just getting one shot left and right. So we should be able to climb this a little bit more. Especially since some of these stages don't even look all that difficult. Nothing green though, so no Rawiyah here.
共に戦おう。
次は私の番。
Anything I can push down? Maybe this one? Hello? Oh, hey Shikinaga, welcome. How are things going?
怒ったよ。あ、ごめん。
Post play this game too? Oh yeah, it's amazing. I've been stuck on this thing for... I've been stuck to this thing for like 40 hours in 4 days. It's not healthy. I should be able to damage all of them.
許しはない。
Left a picture in the Discord to show you how much branching the base stuff has. Okay. Oh, so right now I'm here at 5. Got 2 choices for 6, then 7 and 3 endings for the first route. 3 endings for the second route and 3 endings for the third route. This is actually a lot of content. This is a crap ton of content, Jesus! Yeah, I was expecting something similar, but at the same time, still impressed. The hell is that picture? That is all the different choices that you can make in the game. That leads you to all the different endings that you can reach in the game. But still, that's like 3 different storylines and 9 different endings. Okay, I'm going to need my healer to move, and to move quickly.
奴らを追い抜け。いいぜ。
感謝します。
Not to mention the achievements from doing SOD, like bouldering bouldering people to death, etc. Oh, but the achievements are honestly the least of my issues. Biggest issue is just figuring out how much content is there and how best to tackle it.
指示を願います。許しはない。
Because so far, this tower resets weekly, but every time it resets, it puts you at one floor below the one that you cleared. So I was able to get to 6-2, which means I started this new tower at 5-1. That hurts. Holy hell, that hurts. The damage over time. Let's see if we can kill this guy directly. Because yeah, the archer dies, there's no way to save him. But we should be a little bit better off like this. Now, right now, the one thing that worries me the most is whether we're going to start needing a lot more units to be leveled up. Because if it's just the main team, it's perfectly fine. Everyone should be able to keep up without too much trouble. But I'm already seeing the experience requirement in order to level up skyrocket a little bit. And that is going to start worrying me once I decide to bring the entire team of 6-7 characters from level 30 to 35 or 40. Because the only meta I've been struggling with so far have been the weapon refinement ones. Those are legit a little bit rare. And even if you try to farm them, there's never actually all that many. Like, you don't even get that many as a reward from the stages. But like, for a gacha game that's trying to time gauge you a little bit, it's kind of normal. It's just that it's a little bit annoying, as usual, not being able to progress at the speed at which you want. Okay, 5-5. Immunity to debuffs, damage reduction 3 at the start of the battle. Active attacks inflict heal block for 2 turns. And oh god, this is going to be fun. Level 30 versus Radiant God at level 45. Oh, it's 2! Leonide is here too. No, not here. I could maybe have an archer spawn behind here to try and take care of this guy, but everyone else will have to come down over here. At least they have SOD and the stories are surprisingly good. I think it's a bit of a bad thing that the main story, the one that you do to gather the tarot cards, is not all that interesting. Because it was pretty bad at the start, but the moment I start exploring SOD a little bit further, the game has completely turned around. From the battles to the characters to the interactions, basically an entirely different game. Okay, you come here and charge. And slam. I can never get enough of this animation. These are assassins. Oh no, these are red. I can turn my back on them. Or maybe I couldn't. What is this damage? Yep. I shouldn't have. They just one-shot you. So let's speed you up first. Even though these guys are red, they're going to counter her. And now we go back.
みんなごめんね。ターゲットを教えて。準備完了。
And of course, yes, to damn it. Oh, right, he cannot attack at zero range. And that's it. Don't think there's actually much I can do here, outside of maybe waiting, see if these guys can come to me on their own, and try and take them down one at a time there. Because he's still going to guard them. But now they're separated. And no crits. At least she can jump to safety. Okay, fantastic.
次は私の番。
We got some archer warfare going on down there.
怒ったよ。
She's going to need to survive one extra turn here if I want to touch this barrel. Hopefully she's not going to die.
どうも。
勝利はすぐそこです。許しはない。仰せのままぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。くらえ。了解。守らなきゃ。
Oh, come on, they throw them?
ターゲット
終わりではない。
次。
Well, one is gone at least, but I cannot approach this guy. And I don't think I can even run over here.
奴らを追い抜け。いいぜ。
私に任せて。
Okay, you and your follow-up attacks.
みんな元気出して。
感謝します。正義の旗は倒れはしない。
Of course he fully heals back up. Why wouldn't he?
了解。
Now either I try and bait them.
ターゲットを教えて。
You're still guarding, aren't you? Yeah, it takes all damage for another 2 turns. Cannot even attack this thing.
まだやれます。
奴らを追い抜け。
Now this is definitely not
とり
working.
あえずそうし
Shouldn't have started over there with the archer.
ごめんね。
And bringing coal might have actually been a bad call. They can almost one-shot us, but not one-shot us clean. So coal out, angel in.
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
And Faisal up in here.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
Now, having a lone assassin can work for a lot of maps, but when you are 10 levels under and you cannot one-shot the enemy units, maybe not that great an idea.
感謝します。指示を願います。共に戦おう。ありがとう。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
No, you're going to have to sit this one out.
まだやれます。
Ah, really? You reach?
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。絶
Well, I had to reset anyway.
次は私の番。
So she can go down here, because this guy still reaches somehow.
了解。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。くらえ。とりあえずそうしとく。
Okay, no one on us now.
感謝します。
次は私の番。みんな元気出して。
どうも。
感謝します。指示を願います。
Okay, I can actually lock the two red ones out like this. Either they're going to shoot my tank or they're going to shoot my flag now.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
まだやれます。みんな
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。いいぜ。絶対許さねえ。
Yeah, I don't think this one might be doable.
次は私の番。
And no, even if we start with the assassin over here, she can run, but she's going to get caught by this one. Let's see if we can maybe try and bring the combat on this strip. Because if we bring it over here, at least the assassins up there should leave us alone.
了解。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。いいよ。まだ
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。了解。
おっと、ありがとさん。指示を願います。下がれ。了解。任せときな。肩慣らしは十分だ。
This guy still reaches if I put her here. We're going to have to go back another tile. Because here, same thing too. And the one below, I cannot attack. Not yet. Still, this guy should try and climb over on this side. Maybe I can intercept him here.
了解。申し訳ない。
The 2k damage for every single attack is a little bit difficult to survive.
死ね。とりあえずそうしとく。絶対
Yeah, now we're going to need more. We're going to need higher levels. Too many units get too easily one shot. Even though I managed to get to 6-2 before, why can't I pass 5-5 now? And I meant not even that, I managed to get to 6-2 with my units below level 30. Which is the actual crazy thing. Ah well, I guess back to story we go. Lost as Beryl or you are defeated. A Q&A classroom? The persistence is this battle is like me when doing Pride of the Ascendant and I'm like, nah, I'd win. Look, I told you I got to 6-2 before. Which is why I thought I would be able to get to, well, at least the same stage.
Yosh, 任せな。
奴らを懲らしめてやる。
私がみんなを守ります。騎士グロリアに何なりとご命令を。
This way. And then this way like this. Are you signaling barrels I need to break? And finally, found it. Beryl's question and answer classroom is about to begin. But there are some hostile phantoms over there. Doesn't matter, look this way, look this way. Then let's start asking questions. There will be 3 questions altogether. Without further ado, let's start with the first one. If none of the 3 phantoms move, who cannot shoot a wooden box? What happened to the crossbowman? I think it might be... oh no, this one... this one has it in range, and the shot should do the parabol to hit it. This one, I think maybe one has it in range. It should be this one. Correct answer.
次は私の番。
Oh, and as a prize for the correct answer, we get to go kill some phantoms.
Otto, ありがとさん。
指示を願います。下がれ。悪いが、ここは戦場だ。了解。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。うせろ。あんたの狙い通りだ。いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。
Oh, they're on our side. I didn't even notice. I thought for sure they were going to charge us. Second question. of these two phantom which can leap over the trench in front of him. I can try to leap over the trench. It should be the assassin. Normally assassins have jump skills. Off you go.
了解。
感謝します。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
That hook is one damn of a good skill that I need to figure out who has it. Because the assassin that they give you at the start of the game, the Red Falcon, actually doesn't. I think the unit becomes greedy if you answer correctly. Oh, that's cool. So if you answer incorrectly, you get multiple extra enemies. Of the people who you've met, who is the smartest and most powerful person? Hoorah! That's not going to be the answer. Burial, burial, burial. And she just lights up. Now that's the end of the Q&A question. The score is 100. Clean up the rest of the phantoms and go to the next project.
次は私の番。もっと頑張らなくちゃ。
おっと、ありがとさん。仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
Okay, 32, fantastic. Ibus Moon with physical attack. But this is another one that's not really going to be good. I'm pretty sure this is the rarity of the rolls that these get. And if you really want them to be good, it would need to be all legendaries. Otherwise, the values are going to be lower than usual. Before we continue, I should have gotten enough stuff for her. Because I just managed to get a legendary lance. 10k, level 30, finally. This can also be limit broken, it costs a little bit. But I'm not sure if I want to do it right now. Get 4 secrets. Welcome to Burial Treasure Hunt. As the name implies, the goal is to dig out all the treasures I hid in this area. You are only allowed to take 1 secret treasure per location. Once you got 4, you win. By the way, I'll be hunting for treasure too. if I get 4, you lose. We're going to have to spread our team around here as well.
次は私の番。
So, as usual, extra movement speed at battle start, which buffs her too. Kind of unfair, especially if she's against us. So, is standing on this going to be enough? Small iron box. Congratulations, you found the amazing barrel looks like box. Inside are my carefully chosen looks like cute, aren't they? By the way, my favorite is the star-shaped one.
感謝します。
At the end of the day, she's still just a kid.
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。あんたの狙い通りだ。了解。
Beryl gets a potion.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Should be able to hit this guy from here.
くらえ。この程度かよ。いいぜ。
Tell me what secret you got this time. Is this your diary? Wait. You can't look, you absolutely cannot look. Then why make it part of the treasure hunt? It's burned to ashes. Looks like I better hurry up. I might have buried some weird stuff without thinking.
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。いいですよ。指示を願います。下がれ。
了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
Okay, this should be the last one. Got a point, but what's inside? There should be a big iron box buried there. The treasure inside is Beryl's portable telescope. Incidentally, this is the same kind of telescope as the one I have home. The one you found can't see as far, but it's easier to carry around. Got treasure from this spot too.
次のターゲットは
Oh,
ドイツ
she
だ。
can still actually run around and steal stuff from everywhere. But we only missing one spot, so this is also done. Technically, practically done.
くらえ。この程度かよ。
次は私の番。いいですよ。
What's this painting supposed to be? A cat? What you've got here looks like you found one of my paintings. This is my masterpiece, Dragon in Moonlight. You better treasure it. The painting will be worth a fortune in the future. Finally over, this was harder than destroying a calamity. Now let's hurry on to the next activity. I'm getting the feeling that she might not actually want to keep the tarot to herself. She might actually just been having fun with us. But kissing again, this is another part that's completely different from the Destiny section. Because in the Destiny section, we meet this little witch while she's trying to hide from the Pope. Well, the Pope troops. And we end up sheltering her, which is why she turns one of the facilities into the Luxite shop. Huh? They stole my stuff and they're getting away. Come on, help me get my things back.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私
That is
の番。
almost easier than that said.
怒ったよ。私やりました。いいですよ。
ちどうも。
指示を願います。許しはない。悪いが、ここは戦場だ。
Downloaded SOC. Hey Grace, welcome. Really hope you enjoy this game as much as I am, because it's been pretty damn amazing so far.
了解。肩慣らしは十分だ。
This one for Tipsy, and then we go kick people off cliffs.
あんたの狙い通りだ。いいよ。
どれがいいかな。
Oh, what did I give you? Choo choo, armor piercing, 3 hit, 50% damage. And try this. Heal other allies within 3 tiles of the characters, restore 10 HP into energy. They've put her on the support path. That's a little bit sad. Okay, she's got some pretty great AoE skills too.
マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。やだやだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
ありがとう。
Wait, did I not change this
終
skill?
わっちゃいないよ。
She should have the other
次は
counter.
私の番。
Unless these guys ignore it. Yeah, there's no reaction here. Okay, yeah, they block reaction skills. I will probably need to check if there's something that can make her immune to reaction skill blocks, just so this stuff doesn't happen again.
いいですよ。
おっと、指示を願います。許しはない。了解。任せときな。あんたの狙い通りだ。いいよ。
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。おバカさんが一人減ったね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。とりあえずそうしとく。
おっと、ありがとさん。
That's better. There we go.
まあまあかな。
次は私の番。そうね。あ、ごめん。
おっと、
指示を願います。
ありがとさん。
I think we pushed off the map like half of them, if not even more than half.
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
Okay, for 9, defeat... Oh no, this is the one we've just done. On to for 10. All the goalkeeper dummies of your team are kicked into the goal. Are we having a Rocket League match? Are we actually seriously having a Rocket League match? Welcome to the 5th Barrel Cup. Let me quickly go over the rules for the first half. First, you kick the barrel ball into a dummy. If they land in the goal, you get a point. So we just need to kick the ball. Okay. You score with the dummies, not with the balls. Our 2 goals are over here. Since we don't have enough space, your goal can be divided behind you. That's all you need to know. Let's hurry and get started.
共に戦おう。
Ah, but we can cheat here.
おっと、
And we can cheat quite hard too.
次は私の番。了解。
どうも。
指示を願います。
That is 1 goal already scored.
切る。 了解。
Nah, I think even if she gets attacked, if she dies, it shouldn't matter all that much. I should be able to score this one too.
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃない
And
よ。
this way I block them as well.
了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
No, that's the wrong side. They should push it in the goal. Lost the first half, but the second half is where the real game begins. Second half of the barrel punch ball has officially started. Oh, come on, might be ridiculous, but it's fun. Defeat all enemies. Okay, nice and easy.
そうしとく。どうも。
次は私の番。感謝します。
下がれ。
悪いが。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
うっせろ。あんたの狙い通りだ。おっと、感謝ありがとさん。
次は私の番。感謝します。
おっと、ありがとさん。はない。ちょぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。まあまあかな。
I love it when this stage have these weird gimmicks. But how far? 17? Before we can finally get our turret? Win, defeat the dragon, loss, barrel, or any heavenly king is defeat. Heavenly Kings? Okay, not gonna lie, if you just have to run around the Chaos Dimension in order to gather the tarot cards, this is probably the best way to do it. What the hell is this map? And how many elites are there? Yes. Time for our final activity. That's it, I haven't had enough fun yet. The final act, Mercenaries vs Dragons. It just so happens to have a rulebook right here, let me have a look. Once upon a time there lived a beautiful princess. There are too many pages, let's just skip this part. The mercenaries' goal is to defeat the dragon that imprisoned the princess. The mercenaries can meet all kinds of people during their adventure who might give them helpful gifts. Mercenaries need to challenge one of the 4 Heavenly Kings to win their assistance in defeating the dragon. By the way, there are multiple mercenary groups participating in this competition. If Mercenary Burial defeats the dragon, you lose. Without further ado, the adventure begins.
共に戦おう。
どうも。
Like, I love how we went from the standard fight maps to this kind of insanity. That's all it takes. Now I've gotten even stronger. Let me take a break, then you can start looking for the 4 Heavenly Kings.
次は私の番。
Okay, let's start seeing what the people can actually give us.
いいですよ。
Ahem. Oh, great mercenary, please save my daughter. The mercenaries accepted the quest. She's even playing at being the dungeon master. How cute is that? Okay, couple of extra cards. These should give us extra actions as well. A bit far from her though.
仰せのままに。了解。
The mercenaries approach the King of Armor. King of Armor appraises the mercenaries' gear. The King of Armor was satisfied and decided to lend his strength to the mercenaries. Okay, so it was just a matter of opening up a path. Looks like you received the aid of the king. That means you're free to challenge the dragon.
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Can we actually get more?
了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。とりあえずそうしとく。どうも。
次は私の番。いいですよ。
おっと、ありがとさん。指示を願います。仰せのままに。
The mercenaries approach the King of Luxury. the King of Luxury challenged the mercenaries to a drinking contest. Brought 6 barrels of grape juice. Chug the whole thing. King of Luxury is very satisfied. They decided to help the mercenaries slay the dragon. By the way, the King of Luxury has a few unsettled debts, so it'd be great if you could help with those, or even more enemies. Wait a second, where did this other king come from? The rule said that we needed a king, doesn't say about there being only one. Makes sense. Isn't she the one who made the rules? Ah, well. Act again. Physical shield. And clear all shields from the enemy.
了解 いいよ
Oh, we actually get to use her. Attack front or side, decreases damage taken, perform strikes back 45% damage. Physical, 90% AoE damage to all enemies, blocks healing for 2 turns, and prevents injured and dying. A bit standard as far as skills go, but free character, not gonna complain. Okay, she's not doing great, but she's still alive. That's what counts. And this kills the dragon. Also, you managed to slay the dragon before the great mercenary Beryl. Beryl the mercenary accepts her defeat.
みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
Oh, you're an explosive crystal. Nice, I needed one of these. Well, I really need a legendary weapon for my Beryl, but she'll have to make do with these ones. What do you mean, Tada? Do you actually live like this?
うちの秘密基地へようこそ。へへ、すごいでしょ。ここのお宝はうちが一人で全部拾い集めたんだから。
やばい東映がうろうろしてる混沌の海からこんなに確かにすごいね。
Where is the tarot?
言っとくけど、ちょっと見せるだけだからね。
Ah, but we are really going to need that one though.
セルル、どこ？セルル。
An unusual name, no, more like the tarot is alive?
うちが拾ったペットなの。セルル、早く出ておいで。新しいお友達が来たんだから。
Oh. Calamity. She has a Calamity as a pet?
お腹が空いてるときは暴れたりするけど、お腹がいっぱいになったら結構おとなしいんだよ。
I guess that's also why her little secret base here is safe from other phantoms.
何でもよく食べるし、自分で食べ物も探せるから。
How did you even manage to domesticate the Calamity?
ちょっと、あなたたち、なんであなたたちはこの子を探してたんでしょ？
こっちが探してんのはタロット。カード上のタロットだ。こんなんじゃねえ。
早く言ってよ、もう。
We've told you. But now that we've got a Calamity in front of us, we can't really just live like this now, can we?
カードみたいなものね。前にゼルルに食べさせたっけ？でも大丈夫。こういうの慣れてるし、吐かせればいいんだよ。
Uh-huh.
だからなんでまた後ずさるのよ。
It's like looking at a little kid kicking an atomic bomb.
今日はまったく予想外の展開ばかりだね。
And yeah, I'm afraid Old Yeller is going to have to be brought behind the barn. Judging by the strength of that Calamity, it did eat a tarot.
あいつ腹が痛くて怒ってるってわけか？冗談じゃない。
Oh, poor little thing.
ゼルル、うちが絶対吐かせてあげるからね。待って、あの最悪は今ものすごく危険なの。
このままじゃまずいね。おうよ。
Yep, follow the crazy little witch and her dimension-destroying pet. Zerel, get in here, you're in big trouble. How did you manage to get away so fast? Judging by how aggressive it was, the Calamity must have absorbed the Tarot's strength. It's become a problem for all of us, so we're going to have to deal with it. Of course I'm going to deal with it. Do you know where Zerel is? Take me to it. She's not going to like it. She's absolutely not going to like it. Brainwave decision, select Curio Frost Flask Soulcane Ball or become Chief. More special mechanics. The Chaos has drawn in a group of Calamity spawn. Stay your guard, some of them looks stronger than the rest. Don't see Zero, get out of my way. Look at that, did you see the awesome magic? This is some sort of inspiration that comes naturally to a genius like me. My skills are pretty impressive.
共に戦おう。
Modest, very modest.
ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
Still, bottom lane is slowed down. Let's try and take care of the top one.
そうね。あ、ごめん。いいですよ。あれ？
指示を願います。
強くなった。
下がれ。すまない。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。いいよ。
How is that still alive?
どれがいいかな。
Well, hanging by a thread, but still alive. Literally 10 HP left.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。いいぜ。
感謝します。ちょろいね。
私に任せて。いいですよ。
おっと、ありがとう。指示を願います。下がれ。すまない。仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
I hate this hook. I absolutely hate this hook.
おバカさんが一人減ったね。だるまさん。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。
おっと、ありがとさん。
Is there anything else over here?
次は私の番。
Okay, no, it looked like there was a way up here.
了解。
指示を願います。仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
But come on, these are smooth fries.
どれがいいかな。
どうも。
おっと、ありがとさん。
どうも。
次は私の番。
どうも。
指示を願います。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。ちょろいね。
やつらをいな
Starting
け。
to break 3k damage with that thing.
あれ？
どうも。
ベラが次は私の番。
おっと、指示を願います。ショぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。まあまあ
どれがいいかな。
見事な采配だ。私の見込んだ通りだよ。どっかのムカつくやつと比べても引けを取らないね。
Oh! Oh, hell yeah! After using a skill, gain 1 stack of void, increases crit damage, stacks up to 6 times. The effect lasts until the end of the next one turn. That is the one weapon I was actually missing, I think. And this one goes straight on Cole. I don't think I'm even listening to reason or anything, just put it on and get it to 30. Yeah, we had like 30,000 dust, and it's basically all gone for one weapon. And I think that's everyone. She's got her weapon from the standard thing. She now has the Void Stab plus a cape I got randomly. She needs a legendary accessory, but she's got a legendary weapon too. For him, I managed to get a bow. Again, randomly, this is not from the Vanguard missions. And she has a tuning hammer, even though she's going to need to change this one from the axe from the other missions. I guess I'm missing a legendary staff and a legendary heal piece, but the legendary heal piece, honestly, who cares? And we also have another couple of tickets, like legendary peak tickets that we can use. Again, I wasn't expecting it would be this easy to gear up your characters. So maybe the hard part is going to come with dupes, since for each weapon you need 5 extra copies in order to max out their stats. But if we can get to the higher level of the weapon farming stages, and those weapon farming stages also have a small chance of dropping legendary weapons, then it's going to be really easy to even max those ones out. Wait, why did you just heal yourself? We have a meteor coming down on us that needs to be interrupted. Here we go.
感謝します。
次は私の番。
感謝します。すまない。
やるじゃんか。あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Yeah, thankfully the stages here are pretty easy too. So at least the ones that don't really have a story, they go by pretty fast. Hold your ground for 6 rounds. We might actually have some trouble here. Mysterious arrow block seems to have some strange symbols engraved on it, or are they just scratches? Now, what are all these phantoms looking at? That is... Zerel, is it? Is it? You're riding the phantoms?
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
Nothing. She's going to need someone who can charge over there.
みんな元気出して。
指示を願います。許しはない。悪いがここは戦場だ。仰せのままにぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Overwatching like this might be better. At least it covers the little mage.
感謝します。
More phantoms are coming towards us. Get ready.
次は私の番。了解。
指示を願います。
Yeah, sure, let's just wait for them to
了
spawn,
解
why
ぼーっ
not?
としてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
死ね。
It's not like these are going to do much. And that one is one tile too high.
とりあえずそうしとく。どうも。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
感謝します。許しはない。悪い。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。いいよ。
Oh, it works from backside attacks too. Actually nice.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
させない。
Next wave is approaching. 7 more?
次は私の番。
Okay, 7 more might be a bit of a problem. This should also be another extra action.
おっと指示を願います。ありがとさん。
Again, we're just going to push that one out. You can kill this.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
Oh, these are new.
次は私の番。
God, there's so many of them. Where do we even start? This one can't even be pushed down. Oh, we actually get extra skills. Transform the target into a village chief, inflicting shock. Okay. This one can be pushed down.
そうね。あ、ごめん。
And hopefully they don't have the technology to push people around themselves.
諸君、私に続け。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。くらえ。まあまあかな。いいよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。くらえ。この程度かよ。いいぜ。
And since the healer doesn't need to heal, might as well deal a little bit of damage.
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。いいですよ。
指示を願います。
There we go.
下がれ。すまない。
Okay, and we should be basically done with this.
了解。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
The chief, for some reason, is not taking damage. But we manage our 6-turn survival. And as always, a win is a win. And this one looks to be just even more combat. There's a red one up there, looks like an assassin. The area is teeming with Calamity Spawn. Zeril must be nearby.
共に戦おう。
That's all the dialogue we get.
おっと、ありがとさん。
Still, lots of them have shields. Watch out, something is attacking from the air.
次は私の番。
Don't see anything charging.
了解。
指示を願います。
Act again, jump and extra speed. Should still get extra movement, so should be 1, act again, and second attack.
仰せのままに。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
She doesn't really have self-healing, but at the same time it shouldn't really be necessary.
かかってきな。
Unless these guys can also silence passives, she should be able to handle the flank herself.
やだやだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。死ね。
Oh, they have a healer too. Ah, that's annoying.
どうも。
Those range attacks aren't over. Keep an eye on where they're aiming.
次は私の番。了解。
感謝します。許しはない。
Okay, you're going down. And I guess we're starting to run
仰
back
せの
in.
ままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。撃ってろ。
Ah, close.
みんなごめんね。どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。やだ
次のターゲットはドイツだ。とりあえずそうしとく。
Wait, does it have guard block or something? Why didn't it take damage? Why didn't it take damage? Look at that Calamity spawn, isn't it moving a bit strangely? That's it, the Calamity spawn must be the one calling in those ranged attacks.
勝利はすぐそこです。
And we also need to be quick and evacuate this area.
許しはない。
I don't know how much damage those thunder strikes do, and I am not eager to find out.
この程度かよ。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。了解。
Knock back every character within range by 3 tiles. Third option, physical shield 5% HP to allies within range. Changes the tile within 1 into frosty.
いいよ。
Sadly, nothing to move again.
うちは本気だよ。アメちゃん食べて。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。この程度かよ。
エラが強くなった。
Yesterday I got 9 bow, 1 stance, and 0 blade from Yugen, Rip Sanity. Wait, 9 bows?
勝利はすぐそこです。
Isn't that supposed to be a 50-50 roll?
下がれ。任せときな。
What are the chances? How insanely low must those chances be? Jesus! Well, rest in peace your sanity. Again, nine bows is something I really struggle to believe. But look on the bright side, you can now reduce those weapons
終わっちゃいないよ
and turn them into
終わり
fragments.
ではない
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。おバカさん
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
As for you, I'm afraid I've got nothing in range. Fire drop is really rigged.
正義の旗は
Same thing happened with Magna 3. I got so much swords before 6 staffs. Oh, for the Fire Magna. I still haven't even started that grind.
共に戦おう
But yeah, sadly, that's just the nature of the game at this point. Can't really do much about it, just gotta keep grinding and hope for proper drops.
やっと私の番だ くらえ まだ終わっちゃいないよ
Oh, thank you for moving me
これ
away.
が代償ってやつだ。
どれがいいかな。やだやだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
おっとありがとさん
Okay, and thankfully everyone is just focusing on this area,
俺はしない
so they're leaving my little my little Gloria
了
alone.
解ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ
I can't even push anyone down. Hold on, I can get extra movement though. But these guys are just going to die. Of course, he's immune to knockback.
どれがいいかな。
Yeah, Fire treated me so bad as well. Got 30 gold enema before one Exalto drop. Oh man, that's a nightmare and a half.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Now, thankfully, I don't really keep track. So I'm one of those that when it happens, it happens.
いい
The
ぜ。
sooner it happens, the better. But unless it happens, I'm just going to keep on grinding.
あれ。ベラが強くなった。
守らなきゃみんなを
Ah, that one actually hurts.
正義の旗は倒れはしない
Yeah, we need you over here as fast as possible.
許しはない
Oh, he counters too. No, I think he pushes as well.
了解
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。うちってば。
Okay, good. Done with the mission.
みんなもお疲れ様。今夜はゆっくり休んでね。
FGO anniversary is Summer Space Irashkigol. I was gonna make a dark joke. But I don't even play FGO. I don't know whether Twitter has the Ereshkigal name tag in their database for me. Ah, no, I don't want to spend 200 for a little bit of an update. And we're down to the last mission. This sucks. Is there any way we can get some endurance? Fantastic, just from the login. What was I saying? Right. I don't know what Twitter has with the interests for my account, but apparently Twitter thinks that I want to know about FGO Zereshkigol, because it's been putting a lot of posts under my eyes about that. And apparently people are really not happy about the optimal requirements to play her, because apparently she needs to be maximum NB, which I don't really know what it means. Yeah, I heard either NP8, I heard NP15. Okay, anything more on performance? Basically get the same copy that many times. Yeah, I understood it was something like that, but it sounds a little bit crazy. Like, surely, even if it's a unit made for whales, you cannot really make her properly playable once you've gotten 9 copies of it. Okay, now we are on to some really nice maps. She has a new mechanic. Oh, I heard that basically everything about her is new. Like, she has a new summon animation, she gets new improved skins based on the affinity or the bond with your main character. There are passive that you need to unlock with certain coins, and you can only get them from max bond or extra copy. And how long does it take to get one character to max bond? Oh bro, chill. You have been so bad, Zero. I'm going to be so angry this time.
共に戦おう。おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
Okay, let's see. These two... Well, one can be pushed.
そうね。あ、ごめん。
どうも。
指示を願います。
And the other can be pushed as well, if she has enough movement. Just barely made it. Fantastic.
許しはない。
Problem is you don't get enough for all the new skill, just for max bond. And I also heard that apparently there was another summer event or another new unit that has already drained all of the resources from the other players, which basically goes and compounds the problem even more.
了解。
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。おバカさんが一人減ったね。だるまさんが転んだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。食らえ。 いいぜ。
Oh, by the way, I was wondering why the stages were a little bit more difficult. The enemies are now level 40. We are still level 30. So yeah, probably better to move forward with a tiny little bit of caution.
了解。
どうも。
指示を願い
It's
ます。
not as bad as the tower, since the tower had like level 60... No, level 44 to level 46 enemies. But still,
共に戦おう。
ありがとう。
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
yeah, the temptation to send her over is there. But I don't think I should. I can't even see their movement range. Hopefully she's going to be fine there.
いいよ。
どれがいいかな。だるまさんが転んだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Off by one again.
とりあえずそうしとく。
Summer Seal. Oh yeah, apparently that one. They had just released a new unit or given away for free a new unit. Lots of people have been spending mats on that one. And when they announced Summer Irashkigol, people just lost their mind. These should not be able to push, right? Well, if they push, I might as well just stop here.
おっと、ありがとさん。
指示を願います。
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。 かかってきな。くらえ。
And first one down.
ちょろいね。
どれがいいかな。アメちゃん食べて。
Erishmin gimmick is that she looks like Rin Tosaka, and she's in love with MC because of May's story, so she's pretty popular. Oh, I had no doubts.
くらえ。この程度かよ。
Apparently you can also use your friend units, but if you try and use her from your friend units, since she loves the MC in her own world, she doesn't get the passives or the bonuses that she should.
あんたの狙い
次は
通りだ。
私の番。
So she's basically a character that you need for yourself. Let's let these guys follow up while we go on this route. Yeah, we are over here already, might as well continue on this road.
いいですよ。
おっと、ありがとさん。
指示を願います。
仰せのままに。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。あっまあまあかな。
Also, I swear I want a recap at the battle end.
だるまさんが
I
転ん
want
だ。
to see which character dealt the most damage, which character healed the most, and which character knocked the most enemies out of bounds.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。この程度かよ。
I can't really move past this.
どうも。
次は私の番。
Didn't even notice the tarot card over there.
Otto! ありがとさん。指示を願います。了解。下がれ。
Wait, wasn't this terrain flammable? Magic dust inflicts magic dust on the character passing or staying, defeating them immediately. Defeating them immediately? Are you for real? Good thing I read, because I was about to walk into that.
仰せのままにぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And yeah, if that's the case, we can only assault this thing from the front.
いいよ。
どれがいいかな。やだやだ。
Sadly, this does nothing for the attack range, so we're going to have to retreat.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Tarot card always remind me of Persona. There's a series focused on a lot of those. I think tarots are something that is pretty popular to base some of the lore for your game on. Because even in Grand Blue Fantasy, we've got the evokers.
おっと、ありがとさん。
And I'm pretty sure we're going to see these tarots come back even in other games.
次は私の番。了解。
Okay, let's regroup.
指示を願い
どう
ま
も。
す。仰せのままにぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
And go kick some ass.
かかってきな。
I absolutely love this woman, I swear.
いいよ。
どれがいいかな。
She's basically a tank
次のターゲ
buster.
ットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
Wait. Did the turret just move? I was not expecting that.
どうも。
Because these are some bosses from material farming stages, but in the material farming stages they absolutely do not move.
どうも。
感謝します。許しはない。すまない。
Oh,
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
look at how low they were too. Freaking assholes.
失せろ。
We cleared everything, we should still be able to get by.
まだ終わっちゃいないよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Even if this thing does deal quite a bit of damage.
そこだ。
おっと、ありがとさん。
But little angel over here is more than enough to keep us alive.
指示を願います。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。肩慣らしは十分だ。いいよ。まだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Yeah, thankfully 900 damage are still tankable.
食らえ。
感謝します。
Heal her up, and let's hope that our healer doesn't die in the next turn.
指示を願います。了解。ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。かかってきな。くらえ。
あつらを射抜け。死ね。
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。
指示を願います。許しはない。
もっと
ぼーっとしてんじゃないよ。
Okay, we should be fine. Or maybe not. Why did you have to kill the healer? Damn you. But FGO Gacha is really screwed if you don't roll on the debut banner. Good luck getting key servants like the support squad. But doesn't FGO also have one of the free supports being really good and basically used for everything, even in the end game?
私に任せて。みんな元気出して。
Like Summer Saber, Castoria.
ありがとさん。仰せのままに。
Again, I don't really play the game, I mostly just hear about it from the bird app.
任せときな。かかってきな。くらえ。
2.4k, come on, we're getting close. She's not a free character, she's anniversary character gacha. Oh, must remember wrong then.
次は私の番。
And there we go, chapter 4 complete.
ありがとう。
While also being 10 levels under.
掴み取れました。
And I will have to repeat both stages, because I've only gotten 2 stars out of 3. Of course, the tarot could have been none other than the magician. Looks like Elysium and Beryl's secret base are safe for the time being. Secret base are safe for
こ
the
の
time
状
being.
態が続けばいいんだけどね。
I'm sorry for your little pet. But he was about to eat an entire world.
ゼルルを
I'm sorry, we didn't have a choice, we had to put him down.
ゼルル意外と打たれ弱いのね。気にするところそこなんだ。ゼルルを返してよ。
礼を言うならまだしも俺たちを責めるとはな。
I guess this is where we are also going to adopt her. Apparently, welfare servants are not able to get new passives. Main problem is that most farming teams rely on you stacking 2 supports so you can OG multiple times in a row to clear waves. I really don't know how that game works.
同じのを捕まえてきてよ。今すぐ。そう言われても最悪はそう簡単に捕まえられるものじゃないんだよ。うちの秘密基地だって。あなたたちのせいでせっかく集めたお宝が全部パーだよ。うちはまた一人きりで混沌の海をさまようことになるのね。
I mean, she's still kind of dangerous and she's likely going to bring home a calamity as a pet once again, but surely we cannot leave her around in the Sea of Chaos by herself.
この子をここに置いとくわけにはいかないね。
Let's go, let those motherly instincts kick in. We got our own base in the Sea of Chaos, it's called Elysium. Why don't you come with us and live there?
え？あなたたちの家？いや、うちの秘密基地の方がずっといいに決まってるし。ゼルル2号を用意してくれるまで誰一人返さないんだから。
That's a little bit demanding now, isn't it?
ねえねえベラちゃん、楽園にはしゃべる猫ちゃんがいるんだよ。しゃべる猫？ゼルルみたいに可愛いの？もちろん可愛くて賢いんだよ。しかも大好物がタコの缶詰なの。
ただの猫に食いつくかよ。
よし、じゃあその子うちの新しいペットに決定。
Well, from one interdimensional beast to another.
さっさと楽園とやらに連れてってよ。うちのペットに会いに行くんだから。
At least she got over the calamity fast. But yeah, poor Kuro looks like won't be able to get that much sleep anymore.
こじこにょ、やっぱ部屋に戻って寝るにゃ。
Okay, finished chapter 4. Why did it take so long? It's just a tarot card. We're back. Give me a hand quick. How did you manage to bring back such a huge amount of stuff just by collecting tarots? Beryl, she brought all this stuff from her secret base. Huh? A talking cat for real. I'm loving my new pet. Oh, somebody's not going to like this. It seems the Fool's Journey has advanced another step. Ready? Return your tarot to the Astrarum. Only then will a new beacon light up in front of you. And with this, we are at 6 out of 12. Halfway there.
楽園での生活にももう慣れたようだにゃ、あいつ。力がどんどん強くなってタロット集めも順調みたいにゃ。あの願いもそろそろ形が見えてきた頃じゃないかにゃ。お前、機会があれば褒めてやるかにゃ。いや、やっぱりやめたにゃ。あいつこのアガハイをペット扱いしたあげく他人にあげたんだにゃ。許さにゃいぞ、愚かな人間め。
Magic defense, but this is low rarity. Yeah, I'm afraid this one is going to get sharded as well. Also, no, there's a 23 here. Looks like we still have a lot of chapters to go through. If anything, because we're going to have one extra mechanic still locked behind... what was it? Like chapter 8-5. Why would you lock a mechanic this deep into the story? Unless this one is really going to basically break the game. Whether it's random stats or whether it's like random enhancements that you have to put on the weapon via crafting. Since the gear, the tarots, are not actually that difficult to come by. Not gonna lie, that weapon engraving kind of scares me. What's your unbound? Oh, barrels.
最悪から抽出したジェルがなくなっちゃった。抽出実験に使う海藻と貝殻も切らしちゃって
They
る
have
し。
fate episodes?
そろそろ混沌の海に行かなきゃね。コル、暇？うちと一緒に行かない？海に？何か楽しいものある？うん。キラキラ光る宝物がいっぱいで、可愛いペットもたくさんいるの。ペット？猫ちゃんよりも可愛い？
And coal is coming out from absolutely out of nowhere.
じゃあ決まりね。うち準備してくるね。やっぱりダメ。危ない場所に行くなってミゲル言ってた。
Miguel, if I remember correctly, is another one of the playable characters.
危なくないわ。もし本当に危なくなったらうちが守ってあげるし。
Aren't they both from the Papal State? As far as I remember, Cole is just a drifter, but she mentioned Miguel, so either they're traveling together or they are somehow related. The little witch? No, the little witch
コルは
is
一緒にいるの
a...
が好き。
Well, technically she's from the Sword of Convallaria now, because we find her in the Sea of Chaos and we just adopted her.
でもミゲルはコルを心配する。怒らせたくない。
So yeah, this is the entire Convallaria family. Alright, of course I don't have Miguel, I cannot know where he's from. More voices for Kuro.
君、最近ちょっと怠けてにゃいか。
But, where is it? No, it's not the summons, I think it's in the shop. Again, there's a pack here that gives you a legendary character pick, and through this you can see all the currently available characters. He's Tidon, the one that travels with Gloria, Nono Wheel and Lily Wheel, as well as Momo. Got Samantha, this is Miguel. Light unit from the Papal States. Apparently, she's from Beryl's from the Papal States as well. This one though, Garcia looks absolutely amazing. A discipline unit and a drifter. Same as Cole. So I don't know whether these units are originally from the Papal States, but then eventually desert and start traveling alone. Because when it comes to Cole, I don't think Cole is from the Papal States. Oh yeah, she is as well. Electric, she's an agility unit, Papal States, and Drifter. So both of these actually are in common with the two characters. Inanna being in this is insane. Cole is Miguel's adopted daughter and apprentice. They're both mercenaries of the Papal State. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying. But you know, this is like a pretty expensive pack, mind you. But you do get to pick a legendary unit of your choice. With one exception, I don't see Gloria. Yeah, there's no Gloria. I guess Gloria really is the first actual limited unit. Inanna, I absolutely want her. Hopefully something happens, they give you an SSR pick ticket. I absolutely hope I can get my hands on Inanna. The fact that she has a summon plus heal, she's going to be so damn fun to play. And speaking of playing, before I go, I left the PvP to do. No, not yet. Now, one thing I really like is that you can set up your own defenses. So even though the AI isn't exactly spectacular, you can sort of try and funnel the enemies into one tile or two, or try and make them focus on the mid lane while trapping them with an assassin on the off lane. One thing I really wish they added was a way for you to test your own defense. Because sure, I can prepare traps and whatever, but I would also very much like to see what the defense is going to do if I try and assault it. Because when it comes to the enemies, I don't know if the matchmaking isn't really all nice and set. This guy's 27. Yeah, he's not going to have the rank 6 for the units. But maybe his characters are going to be nice and leveled up. Because in other situations I ended up fighting against a lot of level 13s and 14s, and the fights went mostly on full auto. Oh, this guy has Momo. But Momo is also the only BOT unit. And it looks like the bridge isn't even trapped. Must have spent the trap points on the little towers here. Oh, hey, I see, thank you. Towers that didn't really go. Didn't really do a nice end. That's the flank. We should be able to one-shot her. Or maybe not. Nah, it's fine. If she gets hit, she's just going to teleport around. Like, as long as you're not on the very border of the bridge, you're usually fine. That's one hella big AoE. Wait, what? The counter from his skill has this range? That's new. I thought the counter had the same attack range that he had, so like 3 or 4 tiles at most. Oh, that double kill. Yeah, level difference is not that high. It's like 27 to 30. But we did get the extra rank points, which are making all the difference, basically. Hi, thank you for streaming SOC. Any suggestion on which banner to pull to get Inanna? Managed to pull Gloria, Call, and Magnus. Oh, congrats! Gloria and Call are 2 awesome units. But I really want Inanna. Thank you everyone for any tips. I'm afraid the rates for getting Inanna are the same across the board. If you want to try and get her, it might be better to just save your rolls and wait for the moment when she's put on rate up. It should happen eventually.
おバカさんが一人減ったね。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh, wait. We left there, Gloria, still alive.
どうも。
次は私の番。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ありがとう。ターゲット
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Because as far as I can tell, the banners here have a little bit of a shorter duration compared to something like Genshin. So Gloria's debut banner is going to go away on August 15th. So either we're going to get a new character released on August 15th, or this banner is going to have another unit on rate up. If I had to guess, I think we're far more likely to have one new character on August 15th. While if you want to roll for Inanna, since she's already in the base game, she might appear in one of the destined banners. But these ones, these change at the same date. Innocence lasts until August 29th, but Get Together changes on August 15th. So see if you can save up rolls, save up as many tickets as you can, and wait for her to be on rate up in one of these two banners. Because that is also what I'm doing. If you check the rates, %2 for a legendary, and Inanna is right here. Like, technically you could get her on the Gloria banner too, but in order to get her on the Gloria banner, you would need to win the 2%, you would need to lose the 50% on Gloria, and then you would need to win a 1 in, how many are these? Let's say 20. You would need to win another 1 in 20 just for Inanna. Once she comes out on one of these banners, then it's just going to be a 2% for the legendary, and then a 50% for Inanna. So again, when it comes to gacha games, the best thing I can suggest is patience. Try and be patient, wait for the proper banners to roll on. And be careful when spending your resources. And yeah, looks like almost everyone is going with a similar team. Gloria everywhere, Paul everywhere, Natha everywhere. What are you? Abyss. Damage over time, healing received lowered. I think we might still be fine. Again, I do want double ranged unit, otherwise we really do not get past this. So let's go.
共に戦おう。
あれ？エラが強くなった。次は私の番。
I understand. I'll wait for the next banner and decide after August 15. Thank you. Hey, no, no worries. Again, thanks for asking. And once again, absolutely zero traps.
指示を願います。許しはない。すまない。了解。
ターゲットを教えて。
Now, their call is likely going to come and target my Gloria. I will likely want something over here. Might as well put my own call in this spot, try and prevent the attack.
すぐ
Unless I can just double... Oh, never mind.
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。だるまさん。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。近づくな。食らえ。この程度か
Oh,
よ。
that must have hurt.
次は私の番。
But yeah, if these stages are like this, I don't even know if I want to continue bringing a healer in.
みんな元気出して。
Like, some self-sustain might as well be more than enough. And you cannot move, so AoE.
下がれ。諸君、私に続け。
ターゲットを教えて。楽に死なせてやる。
Okay, and we're done.
どれがいいかな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。どうも。
次は私の番。
指示を願います。共に戦おう。
ターゲットを
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
次は私の番。あれ。
どうも。
許しはない。
準備完了。
Another level 28, but I see a new unit. Maybe this guy also has some gear on. Oh, actually 4 legendaries.
共に戦おう。
But he basically just changed the tank.
どうも。
次は私の番。
Let's see, yeah, this guy moves next. Then I've got Gloria, and then it's his Gloria. I need this guy to come 1 tile up front, so I can just do this. And now we take care of the towers. This unit makes no sense. Well, either this unit makes no sense or these defenses make no sense. She's way too freaking strong.
みんなターゲットを教えて。すぐ終わる。次。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
指示を願います。了解。
ターゲットを教えて。分かった。
A new Exo Earth weapon is a dagger with skill cut on Ogi. Yeah, we're going to have to see the extra skills it gets, but it might be a pretty nice weapon for the Omyoji.
感謝します。指示を願います。
これ。
切る。
キラが強くなった。
私に続け。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Again, kind of sad that Earth gets yet another charge attack focused weapon. rather than something focusing more on skill damage, skill cap, and whatever.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
But yeah, on Myoji it should be nice. If anything, it's also going to bring another 10% damage cap. And you can always use that with your... as a one-off on a game grid. Still, EXO comes out on the 20, yeah, on the 7th, right? Two more refreshes, but that's 28. Why won't you give me anyone above level 30? Oh, come on. This is going to be a bloodbath, but apparently this is higher rank, so this is going to give me the most points. Oh, that's cool. Too bad they're level 15. This one is also pretty cool. This one resurrects himself when he dies. But yeah, being level 15, unless they knocked my entire team off in the water.
次は私の番だ。
指示を願います。
あれ？エラが強くなった。ターゲットを教えて。次。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
ありがとう。
感謝します。
次は私の番。
感謝します。
くらえ。この程度かよ。
次。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
指示を願います。すまない。
ターゲット楽にしますよ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Oh, this one actually had multiple traps lying
次
around.
は私の番。
指示を願います。
エラが強くなった。準備完了。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
ありがとう。次は私の番。
Come on, AI, you can do it. You just need to kill the bases.
どうも。次のターゲットはドイツだ。
There we go. And that's also one of the reasons why I don't even want to run that many buffs. The AI wastes way too much time. Oh, finally level 30. Finally a match that should be on par. Entire road locked up. That's nice. And I guess he's going to try and send the tank our way from the bottom. Which is curious. Also, Dandelion as a Dandelion in defense. Attack and defense by 5%. Every character defeated recovers 20% HP and 1 energy. Damage taken from melee attacks decreased by 30%. Okay, we're going to have to snipe you. Yeah, we're going to have to snipe him, but he's also weak to light. Magic damage, 130% is physical attack. Before attacking, 2 random buffs become level 1 debuffs. Physical damage, block, heal. Before attacking, magical damage. If the target has a shield, inflicts a defense down, increases damage taken by 20%, lasting for 2 turns. Cool, a bit of a mixed damage unit, looks more like a melee mage. But despite being a melee mage, he should still be very much vulnerable. To physical and ranged units.
いいですよ。
指示を願います。
Also, I'm afraid that Gloria doesn't really care about the barricade.
仰せのままに。
Oh, that's bad. That is very, very bad. I didn't think that this tower had this much range. I'm going to have to be more careful going forward, because if this guy, well, if this girl teleports herself right in the middle of the enemy,
準備完了。
that is a very, very risky thing to do. But at the same time, if she survives, she can take one down, basically for free.
やだやだ。ごめんなさい。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。食らえ。この程度かよ。いいぜ。
あれ？ベラが強くなった。次は私の番。
指示を願います。
Wait, if I don't move, I don't get attacked, right?
仰せのままに。
どれがいいかな。どどんと。やだやだ。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Ah, can't reach, damn it. Unless I want to do the exact same thing, but this is only for one tile, so probably better not. He's good to get counter if he goes down. Well, I guess you're just going to have to wait.
近づくな。
あれ？ベラが強く
どうも
なった。次は私の番。
どうも。
ベラが強くなった。
指示を願います。
Nice try charging, but goodbye. Oh, we should block the push.
この人でなし。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。死ね。
Okay, I was not expecting that she would be able to block the push. Still, she should die here. And we are still 4v4.
次は私の番。
Probably a bit too close to comfort. But I still have a healer, and he doesn't.
許しはない。
だやれます。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Nah, this does 500 damage, is basically nothing.
みんなごめんね。
感謝します。指示を願います。許しはない。まだ
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
申し訳ない。
Well, this was strangely close.
どうも。次のターゲットはドイツだ。
But yeah, this is Gloria gun, and if this guy attacks my archer, it gets countered. And if he doesn't, I heal.
どうも。次のターゲットはドイツだ。くらえ。
Oh god, now comes the worst part. Waiting for them to destroy the bases.
どうも。いいぜ。
Glorian sword doesn't push?
どうも。
Oh, I thought she had the push on both skills.
どうも。くらえ。
Alright, there must be a round timer. Managed to end it without destroying the strongholds. And now that we have 0 attempts, we finally found a level 34. Ah, damn it. Fancy hat, immunity to disrupt when healthy increases magic defense. Immune to behavior and disrupt debuffs, including move, activate skill, passive. Did I just get the item that's perfect for Rawiyah? Because if I put this on her, even if she gets pulled, they cannot disable the counter skill. Disrupt debuffs, including move series, including don't activate skill, no passive, no reaction. I guess so. But this is even more damn dust that I need to consume. And yeah, I think it's just her. Now she just needs a proper piece here. Defense, attack, attack. This one starts with attack. And I guess we can just get these guys up to level 30 in one shot. And yeah, she's not going to do anything with magical attack, but at least she gets the main stats as well as the extra healing. Full legendary. On day 1. Cool. Okay, let's see how far away we are from our weapon. Because again, this one is going to bring even more healing. 6 characters at 32, 1 piece of gear at level 40. This one might actually be really damn difficult. Because the characters at 32, I think we can do right now. But the weapons are going to be a problem. If I need to bring an item up to level 40, it's definitely going to be a weapon. But the dust, man. The dust are absolute murder. And that's it. I've got some more characters, but I think I might as well just leave these guys down to 30. Because again, the cost for raising these up is starting to be 3k per level. And I'm starting to be afraid that if I need to get these guys up to 60, I think 60 is the max level. Yeah, level 60. Then 200,000 points aren't even going to be enough. So who gets the first uncap? Either Cole, since I use her in PvP, or Gloria. Yeah, this one unlocks at 35, and this only gives a few radiant powder. Also, I've got other dailies to do as well, so I think I'm going to have to stop here. I can't really progress further today, unless I want to try the Spiral of Destinies, but maybe another time. Chapter 5, Path of the Judge. Shall never forget the lesson I learned and my duty to protection. Weakness and hesitation trouble me in my dream. Yet I'm determined to follow the path of the Radiant. I will bring justice and salvation to Iria. So we're going back to something related to the main storyline. But again, that's going to have to wait a few days, because tomorrow I'm pretty sure I'll have to go back to Grand Blue Fantasy. So them bikes. So again, thanks a lot for coming by on this stream. Really appreciated your presence here, as well as all the chat messages. And see you guys around soon. Ciao.